Hello. Hi, how are we doing? Hi, Shine Duck. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Zoom. Appreciate it. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, you guys. We are live. Hello. All right, all right. Hold up. I don't like the position of my model. Hold up. I don't like this bee. Yeah, that's better. No, that's still not better. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's better. All right. I got this. I'm doing a shiny Psyduck drawing. Not bad. Not bad. We are trying to get another duck. Another ducky. Another ducky. We're trying to get a duck. Obviously, we're trying to get a duck. My hopes are obviously that I get another shiny blue duck, because then I can finish this line. And then, duck. We're trying to get a shine duck, you know? And, yeah, we'll see how far we're going. I think after, like, half, we'll probably jump into, like, Monster Hunter Stories and do as much as we can. We'll see. Doing good. How are you today? I'm great. I feel good. For once, I feel good. Anyways, yeah, but that's gonna be the goal. That's gonna be what we're gonna try to do today. Is obviously we're gonna try to get a Psyduck, and then after Psyduck, I don't know what we're gonna look for. Something easy, something simple. What are we going to go for? Guys, my dad is famous. How is your dad famous? I'm curious. He's on the news. Interesting. Very cool. Papa Duck is on the news. Not bad. He's on Google. Interesting. Hope he is on the news and not the news on him. True. No, the hope he is on the news. Hopefully he isn't the news, because that could be good or bad. He is on the news. Okay, it's nothing bad in this case. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. My cat is... The runaway cat is interesting. Our runaway cat is interesting. It's also really warm. Also, I think in 2 hours, I'm gonna put my carnivorous plants into the house again. You need to slowly train them. What the topic? What he did? Oh, you never know. That's the terrifying part. Because this cat the runaway cat is a bit interesting. She's a bit stupid today. What's going on here? Horus Heresy, I think is how you say that. Warhammer, if I'm not wrong. Horus Heresy, but it's only because I watch a lot of lore videos. I don't have anything to do with Warhammer. Anyways, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're looking for a shiny blue duck. You see this yellow thing down there that's walking around? It needs to be blue. I already have one. I need more. I need one more. It is Warhammer, yes. I just like to watch. I don't really engage with anything except lore videos. I'm a blue duck. But are you a blue duck like that? A marathon, that's pretty cool. I've never walked a marathon. I'm a sprinter. Shiny hunting is a bitch. Sometimes, yeah, it can be, but Let's Go Eevee's usually pretty chill around that, right? Because, like, for a lot of them, either you wait, which is decently high spawns, or you just catch combo. That's not a big deal, right? This is what it currently looks like, right? This is how we currently look, minus all the ducks, except one, right? We've got 49 shinies up until now. So pretty good, pretty good. We made some good progress. Marathon that not answer anything. Well, it's a marathon. It's a running. It's a running marathon. I think that's pretty. I think that's self-explanatory, isn't it? Am I stupid? Should I do Grookey or Hoot Hoot? Do Hoot Hoot. I like Hoot Hoot. Do you enter the news for running marathon? Okay. Depends on where. Depends on what news, right? If it's local news, right, then that's different, right? Local news could... I was on the local news before. That's not really... It really depends, right? If it's like local news, that's different than like state. Yes, Crocork. Hi, Crocork. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm not familiar with how it's done in newer gens. How does it work? Which brings Black 2. Well, right, in Black 2, we just had like the Shiny Charm, random encounters, and Masuda method, right? Here we have different, right? First of all, the shiny alts have been cut in half, right? In Generation 5, you still had the 1 in 8,192. Now it's just 1 in 4,096. And the Shiny Charm cuts that down to 1 in 3,000 something, depending on the game, right? In this game, you have to catch combo, which means you have to catch the same Pokemon over and over to increase the shiny odds. And there's lures, which also increase the shiny odds and make more Pokemon spawn. Okay, I need to tell you something. Okay, sure, go ahead, big guy. I did it. What did you do? You ate everything. You heard the USA send the missile to the moon yesterday. It was pretty exciting. Apparently, well, not a they sent some people to the moon, or well, not directly to the moon. They just flew around the moon, which is the first time in ages. And I think by 2032, I watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I've heard it wasn't that good. Well, I mean, he's blind and using the eyeglasses, so... well, that explains a lot more. That's pretty cool, though. Your dad's cool. Right, and then in modern games and other games, right, in ZA, for example, you have the donuts, which technically guarantee a shiny if you have a level 3 donuts, so there's that. But yeah, by 2032, they want to send people straight up to the moon, onto the moon. The only reason they're doing this is because the Chinese are pushing hard. That's the only reason that, by the way, the US is doing this. That's the only reason NASA is not NASA is doing this. Yes, around the moon still is crazy. Humans doing it. Well, we haven't repeated being on the moon again. That's gonna be interesting, right? They want to colonize it due to China pushing hard, right? There have been talks about like having nuclear reactors on the moon, having a moon base, which technically is actually really important to have. So we'll see how that goes. We should send Poke to the movie. I don't want to watch that one. Apparently it wasn't that good. I think somebody gave it like a 7 out of 10 or 6 out of 10. It wasn't that good. It had too much of a Cocomelon-esque how do you say it? Editing like style? Not editing, but like just like style. A lot of fast cuts and stuff, which undermined the plot apparently. Somebody was definitely simping for Rosalina, so there's that. People are simping for Rosalina. But there's that. It all boils down to politics, spending billions to go to a giant rock. Yeah. Well, eventually they'd have to do it anyways if they want to reach other planets easier, right? Because on the moon we can build bigger rockets, which makes it easier to access other things and try new things. Also, they want to just check the water on the moon as well, because they want to build that stuff on the north, like on the North Pole or South Pole, one of the poles. One of the poles. I have no idea which one. Okay, what do you expect considering the company that made it? A little more. I hope at least the Zelda movie has a little bit more substance. Sure, I forgot about 0G. SSTOs. Yeah, there's you can just straight up, right? Due to less gravity, it just will be easier. Love those in Kerbal Space Program. It's gonna be interesting. We probably won't witness the first attempt to go to Mars, but like, who knows? Who knows? With a little bit of luck, we might see the first moon base. Or like 2080 or something. Problem is, it's a logistic and financial nightmare. That's the only problem. That is what it is, unfortunately. Especially a logistic one, apparently. And once there's a nuclear reactor, easy free energy from the moon. In other words, a money problem. It is a huge money problem. Super expensive, right? It is super expensive, right? Because we're not yet at the point where like we can just reuse rockets, right? I mean, Musk managed to have a rocket land again after starting, but like overall, we are not at a point where we can just like easily send large rockets up without there being any negative consequences. Who knows? Maybe we'll open up the warp. Some Chaos Gods. Poker watch it? Hell no. I think I'm good. I think I'll wait a little bit until it's like easy available, right? Man. I don't hope, of course, that there's another shiny Chansey, right? We got the Psyduck yesterday, the first one. Then a Chansey, I obviously didn't catch that. And then we'll try again with the duck now. And hopefully, no Ponytas, and no Rapidash, and no Pidgey, and nothing else. Can't wait for the Outlast movie, oh my god, why? That cannot end well. That cannot end well. SpaceX has made amazing progress with single stages recoverable rockets, but it still leaves much to be desired. Inun that just has a different set of problems. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. But the easier it gets to get into space, the greater chance for humanity to last before spaced out. Wait, they're making an Outlast movie apparently, but like you don't really hear anything of it. As long as Chris Walker will call us Little Pig, I think this sounds perfect. I want to be Little Pig. But Poketzes will come out 2026 and 2027. Yeah. They also said that about other movies that are now lost because no information. Also, we better be running around with a camera, although it's gonna be not really work. It's not gonna be really working. I'll be real. Because, like, you will not replicate the feeling playing this game as a movie, watching it as a movie. That's not gonna happen. Right. Wonder if they would include the Naked Brothers. Or the attempt to make the other character a bride, a male wife. The Rock is Chris Walker. Stop! No! And then you have like The Rock with his like ways being like little pig. Yeah, better be found footage genre. Like that's the only way you're gonna in somewhat replicate it. Yes, I want to be called by Maui, Little Pig by Maui. Seems like a good deal. And who do you see as Trager? Crocorock? Who do you see as Trager? By the way, I made spinach today, right? Made spinach today. And bro, I need to eat spinach more often. I legit need to eat spinach more often, right? Because I'm not allowed to eat meat today until like Monday, right? We're not allowed to eat meat. Male wife and Pino getting sawed off is a whistleblower DLC, so they probably won't. Also, it is a bit politically incorrect that far more church topic than it was when game was made. When the game was made, true. Oh, come on! I hate these losers. They were like, this isn't fine. I hate this. How could you do this? You bigot. Hate it. Don't care. Don't care. I need my goat. I need my goat. I need my goat to saw the peepee. Ezra Miller. Ugh. Who could make a good Trager? I don't know. Someone. But he has a psycho. But he is a psycho in real life, I guess. But like, he doesn't really fit. I think also, well, they probably have to do a lot of makeup and shit. He thinks. My kitty's not that smart, I've noticed. Rather interesting. She's a tempting thing. So she just knocked over her fruit bowl. I gotta pick that up in the break. God damn it, cat. Yeah. She's a bit sickly today. Which honestly is mainly due to the fact that like she's on medication for the most part. So she's usually a bit groggy. Poor cat. Real question is if they made the Wall Rider CGI decent enough to be scary, I guess. Well, they'd have to, right? That's the question though. But the problem is, like, with stuff like that, right? So the first thing I can imagine they're gonna fuck up a lot is probably, in my opinion, the lighting, right? That's the first thing, in the shadows. Because we have somehow unlearned the ability to have good lighting and shadows in movies. I don't know how, but it's interesting. It happened, I guess. So we'll have to see Jim Carrey. Hey, that might actually work. That might actually work, honestly. I don't think he would do that. I think my man's pretty much done. Unless like another Sonic. The cat is now really confused by the carnivorous plants outside the window. That's right, I put them right into the sun. Because they need that sun. The Rock is Chris Walk. Stop. Stop. No, stop. Can we get some actual good actors? Not a dude who just can play one role, which is The Rock. But he is in Sonic 4, at least I'm assuming. Movie is now set in the jungle, though. And he's actually wait, that doesn't work, right? Because The Rock goes in and usually goes like, yeah, no lose clause. Doesn't he have a no lose clause? Which is why they had to cheat in Fortnite. Because he's not allowed to lose. So how would that work? I guess Chris Walker destroys the Wall Rider and survives. Interesting. So today, India has started to count the people in the country. Yeah, they gotta log in. Apparently, they have decided that they need 3 million people overall as a job to count all of them. 3 million people to count them all. And they need to ask 33 questions per person. Arnold. Nah. He can also just play the same role over and over, which is technically just Terminator. To be honest, they probably just CGI Chris Walker. I'm gonna be real. They probably just mostly CGI this man. But what about Jack Black? Jack Black? Nah. I mean, he does have the build, kinda, I guess. Kinda does have the build, but like... Come on. Come on. Well, he has the build. Nah. Who could fit any role in there? Morgan Freeman as the wheelchair dude. I mean, yeah, that does work. Nah, that doesn't work. Which wheelchair dude are we talking about? The guy who started all the stuff? Or the first one that attacks you when you walk past them the second time? You need a German guy, or someone who is like familiar, like anything similar to German. Christoph Waltz, though technically he's Austrian, but that doesn't matter. So you can get the accent right. The guy at the end of the basement facility. Ah, okay. Wasn't he German? I'm pretty sure it was German, so we need somebody who's German. Where's my duck, bro? Just where is my duck? Where is my duck? I need my duck. I still need to eventually play Outlast 2. But do you know who Daniel Day-Lewis is? I know he could play Traeger. He gets super into the characters he plays. True. Duck, where's your duck? I have no idea. I got one duck, but I need more ducks. This cat is rather interesting. I don't know why she does that. She's super groggy. I don't understand why she even goes on top of there. I look at Charizard. Bro, that's crazy. That is insane, Cricket. Get out of here. I know. It's one of those new evolutions. Meh. Huh? This is just a shiny Charizard. Actually, originally, it was purple. Originally Charizard, shiny Charizard was actually purple, with green insides on the wings instead of red. There's that. That's crazy, Cricket. Isn't it like this 4th or 5th evolution? No, this is not Mega Charizard. This is just a regular shiny Charizard. This is just a regular, lonely, shiny Charizard. Nothing else. I'm just in the air. Okay, what about Kevin Spacey? He's good at playing villains. I don't know. I wonder who they used. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that, nothing has leaked yet, honestly. I'm kind of surprised. There's a 2023 movie called Outlast, but it's just a demon horror flick at a castle. Interesting. Well, they're likely not going to confuse them. I didn't know yet, by the way, that plecos, right, the fish, the cleaners, right, they're invasive, and people just release them into the wild, and these fuckers just thrive and get huge. You can't eat them, you must kill them. Crazy. Also, Samax likes the rock. Well, I guess she likes bald men. Which is fine, I guess. Everyone has their type. Everyone has their type. Speaking of bald, I gotta get a haircut next week. It is out of control. It is legit I'm out of control here. My hair, it's going nuts. I need a cut. I need a cut. Desperately. It's crazy. It is crazy. She likes them buff and bald. Sounds like me. At least that's what she wished it were the case. Were you a buff? Well, not buff is probably not the word I'd probably use. But I got a decent build. I wouldn't say buff. I wouldn't say buff is the word. Like, not buff. It's decent for a young man in his 20s, I'd say. You like them buff and bald too, Poke? Nah. Mads Mikkelsen, Hannibal, actor Strager. Ooh, that's a good one. True. That's actually that's a good one. That's actually a good one. That's actually a good, yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. That's a good pick. I like that. That sounds good. I need a duck, man. Half an hour in, no duck. I mean, not the worst. We're gonna do stories after this. Mild-mannered but unsettling. That could work. Well, Traeger wasn't particularly mild-mannered. Especially if he ran away. He wasn't particularly mild-mannered. He doesn't like quitters. And then just my boy takes my hands. Also, Poco, what you said in the Ryan video about the first game being as bad as Phobia is probably the dumbest thing ever you have ever said. You just didn't know how to play the game. Nah, I said that I said actually, well, the controls are horrendous though. But then all games. So you're kind of right. However, it crashed quite often, which actually makes it worse than Phobia. Though this Phobia is actually worse then, because that one crashed, the other one didn't. Oh really? You've not turned it off. You should have used the there was no controller option. It's just stupid if you have to play that game on a laptop when it's clearly designed for mouse and keyboard. So yeah, Phobia was a struggle. Play shit on a laptop. I'm honestly surprised that Outlast was making my GPU that much struggle, which is crazy for a game that's that old. It did anyways. Wasn't cool. Wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. Bugger cried when Traeger died. That is not true. Those are lies. Straight up. I was so glad when this man was gone. I was so glad when this man was gone. It's 11:35 p.m. Time has really gotten away from me. Goodbye, lad. First impression, I'll be subbing. Thank you, appreciate it. Take care. Horus Heresy. Have a good night. Rest well. Rest well. Nighty night. Whoop. My cat's so jumpy. You too, mate. Take care. By the way, the new Harry Potter show is gonna be so interesting, not gonna lie. It's gonna be so interesting. Because Harry's gonna say like, I don't like Snape. Snape is suspicious. I wonder why. Harry's dad is gonna be like, I don't like Snape. And everyone's gonna be like, yeah, I can tell why. They indirectly created racism in this show. It's hilarious. Okay, don't lie, I could see the tears behind your screen. The only times I cried was for Xenoblade when I streamed and finished it, right? And then for Button Kaidos, but that was a different reason. Mentally unstable Poke. Come on, I need a duck. I need a duck. I'd like a duck. A blue duck. We already got one. We can get another one. I hope that after like almost 3 hours, right? At like the 3-hour mark, we'll get one at least. Doesn't matter what. But I need something. I need something. And once I have one, we can move on. I think I'll start hunting Snorlax soon as well. Question is when, if I should just mostly focus on this off-screen. Because it's a long soft reset hunt. Also Poke. I wasted all that time getting every document and notes and you didn't even get anything. Hey, 100% is 100%. We'll probably replay it in the future anyways. When I can play it in a more stable manner. So it's not that big of a deal. Hello. Hello, cat. Come on. I just need something, dude. Well, we just have to wait. There's not much I can do. Just wait. Just wait. This is the easiest way. It's better than wasting my time catch comboing something that I couldn't catch combo here anything anyways. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. I thought I had left my phone on the bus, but it was in my claw. Ain't no way. I never left my phone behind, but I did once leave my bus ticket. Well, not ticket. It's more like it was back then. It was more like a card, right? You would get a card if you just like pay like monthly, and as long as you pay, the card would stay active, right? That's what it would be, right? So I forgot that one once. Even worse, actually, I once forgot the physical one, and then I also forgot my paper one, which is actually worse because they only give them out once. See, when I was a kid, I think from first to fourth grade, the tickets were free. The cards were free. You didn't have to pay anything. Isn't that crazy? Okay, I'm a crocodile. I have claws. Yeah, true. But yeah, it has happened to me before. It has also happened to me with a bag. With my sports bag. That also happened multiple times, I'm pretty sure as well. Also, there are ones with headphones as well. But they're the cable ones, so it wasn't that deep. So yeah, it has happened. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Did you get the things back that you forgot? The headphones I didn't. And the one bus ticket, the non-physical one, also didn't. But everything else, yeah, I did. Wait, I did it with the jacket as well. That I didn't get back anymore. A hat, specifically a cap, that also happened. I lost a couple of things. I don't even remember all of it. You've seen that, right? You've seen that, right? You've seen that, right? That was a shiny Chansey again. Fail number 2. Before a second duck. That officially means shiny Chansey is my most seen shiny in this. Even before Firo. Most unwanted shiny. Because now I have 3 unwanted Chansey, while I only had 2 unwanted Spearow. Chansey is current record holder. I don't find this cool at all. This is not funny. This is not funny. That also already makes me want to jump into stories. Bro, that is so evil and mean. That is so evil and mean. That is so evil and mean. That is mean. This game is mean. Even though I'm just an innocent boy. This game is so mean. Cruel and mean. Why is this game so mean? Come on, please. Just anything I haven't had yet. At this point, just anything I don't have yet. Please. Speaking of which, I should probably... I could probably check my gotchas on the side, honestly, at this point. Right? It's not like something bad is gonna happen, right? Oh god, I got another Chansey. Really? Out of all the things, right? There's so many Psyduck spawning every single time. Right? Every damn time. Nope. Clearly. Very good, very nice. Oh, shiny card in TCG Pocket, and it is Axu. It's shiny Axu. Neat. I didn't ask for that, but cool, I guess. Now, well, I got shinies in TCG Pocket. Now, will I get a shiny? And let's go Eevee. That's the question. Shouldn't I get it today? I'll probably look for something else tomorrow. Right, at least I'm hoping. If not, we'll go for something else tomorrow. Krabby sounds like a good one. We'll probably go for Krabby. We'll probably chain it. It makes life easy. Hopefully. Yeah, I think we'll probably chain it. This is gonna take a while. Oh my god, this takes long. I might actually, in like an hour or so, jump into stories and hope that something good happens there. I swear to god, this is so atrocious. If something spawns that I don't want, of course this won't be the last. The main problem is just that it's like always Chansey, right? Chansey is on every route, almost, essentially. It is everywhere, it's crazy. Also, Nintendo's also full of themselves, putting Fox McCloud on a Mario movie. They I don't know what they're cooking, but I feel like they're trying to cook like something like the Nintendo Cinematic Universe, something like that. It's like the only thing I'm seeing. I think people were praising the voice actor for Fox McCloud though. I feel like the only Star Fox game that can really be put in a movie is Star Fox Adventure, honestly. Interesting though. Yeah, I didn't see that coming when I first saw the leaks. I was like, huh? Wait, actually? That's crazy. But it pretty much confirms that we basically... They're two different, like the games, right, and the movies are fully actually completely different universes. Also, Fox is in the Mario universe. I haven't even played Star Fox, but the character seems so out of character, probably. I don't know, I haven't looked at it yet. I guess I need to have a little deep dive on that. Only thing I know that people like the voice actor. At least the performance. I just imagine him being very serious. That's not what he was in the movie. Is he serious? I wouldn't call him super serious. Yeah, I wouldn't call him super serious. But that's especially apparent when you play some Star Fox games, right? He doesn't appear super serious in Star Fox Adventures either. Yo, Slimes in chat and Poke. Hi, GT. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. By the way, I blame you. I blame you. I got another shiny Chansey. But Nintendo barely gives the characters personalities, so... Yeah, it depends, right? It depends. But yeah, true. That's why I'm saying a Metroid movie would fail, right? I think a Metroid movie would fail because, first of all, you really can't convey Metroid into a movie. It's just not happening if they ever consider it. And also, like, Samus doesn't speak, like, her character doesn't, like, shine through words but actions and like logs and data logs you look at and read, right? That doesn't really happen for her. Samus had personality in other M. We don't talk about other M Samus. We don't talk about her. Bad decision. I'm good. I got a nice game plan for my stream today. Okay, not bad, not bad. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Not bad. And it's not Monster Hunter. I am surprised. I am shocked. What is it? What is it? Anyways, drum roll. It's Resident Evil 5. Ah! I almost missed that! I almost missed that! Ah, Duck! Shiny Duck! It's over! Okay, I need to use a raspberry first to make this duck like me more. You bitch! Yes, it's over. Holy, oh god. That's Poke's favorite. Oh god. Favorite isn't the word I'd use. Resident Evil 5 is not a... Oh god, you're gonna... Is not a good Resident Evil game in my take, in my personal opinion. It is, however, an incredibly fun co-op shooter. And obviously, I like Wesker in that game a lot. I think Wesker is great. It's an incredibly fun co-op shooter. That's why it's my favorite, actually. I would call it my favorite. I think 4 is better though. God, I hate Resident Evil fans. Mild nature. Oh god, it's over. I got a duck. It is so over. Thank goodness. They just complain. It's the only Resident Evil game I have. You will have fun. You will have fun. You will definitely have fun. It's a fun game, right? I like Sheva. I like Chris in this one. You're gonna really enjoy Albert Wesker, right? You're gonna have fun. You're certainly gonna have fun. If anything, I really don't like modern Resident Evil fans, mainly because like they refuse to play the older games. They just refuse to do that. They just refuse. And honestly, it's kind of mad cringe. Because like, oh, I don't want to play this too clunky. Shut up! Shut up! Silence! I don't care. You call yourself a Resident Evil fan, yet you refuse to actually play Resident Evil. So weird. I'm considering getting the new one at some point, simply because from what I heard, you actually go through Raccoon City. Everything happened. That's the new one is supposedly good, right? So it shouldn't be that bad. Bad of the thing, right? I thought the new ones, the classic fans are so toxic as hell. They just live in the past. Nah. It's just that a lot of that which made Resident Evil fun. They have gone back more to what it originally was, but like at times I'm like, whoever has been cooking here, you should stop. You should definitely stop cooking. My overall problem with modern Resident Evil is a few things. First of all, I don't really like the way they've been... I don't really like the new characters all that much. And I think the second problem I personally probably have is that the games run ass at times. That is Capcom's fault, but like, some of these games run dog shit. It's crazy. Okay, you clearly have never looked at the comment section on YouTube. This is rage bait. This is rage bait. This is rage bait. This gotta be rage bait. Rage bait or retarded, question mark. What on earth is this? What on earth is this? What the fuck is this? How dare you? What the fuck is this? What on earth is this? Fuck off, Chansey! What? What? Why? Why? That's another Chansey. Why is there another Chansey? This is bullshit. This is so bullshit. Chansey is a rare spawn, right? It's a rare spawn. It's the most shiny I've gotten. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? What is this shit? That's crazy. Alrighty then. Goodbye. See you later, alligator. Anyways, we're resetting. Poker crash out. It is so tiresome. It is so tiresome. It is actually that tiresome. Also, have you heard about the new 7 Deadly Sins game? Yeah, because of the censorship, apparently. I've played it for an hour since it was free, and it's incredibly similar to Genshin Impact. All of these games are kind of similar to Genshin Impact. The insane damage that Breath of the Wild has done to gaming needs to be studied. Also, dropped playing it after an hour. Yeah, I could imagine. Stay away, bitch. Stay away. Focus fan base is toxic. What fan base? I'm not Shy Lily. Oh, in this case, Shy Retard. You're still wearing my underwear. Yeah, still. The mic was muted. Salmax. Salmax isn't toxic. She's nice. I don't know what your problem is, honestly. I think she's nice. Salmax is just fat. Truly. But apples don't really have any calories, so how could an apple be fat? Look at these two. Okay, so what I want here is... It's fine, right? Coffin is cool, right, Coffin is cool. I guess Voltorb is cool. Electrode is cool. Electabuzz is cool. But no more Chansey. I beg you, what the hell? You're about... She was saying yesterday that you don't give a shit about us. That's because she was stressed out, okay? She had a reason. She had a reason. She was upset. Not at me, but at her day. You know, like the ground quakes as she moves. Aww. What is a good spot? So, we have an incredibly insane, Oh, Magnemite is also a thing, right? We have a slightly big problem. Right? So, in this place, right, here in the water, we have something called Dratini, which is very stressful. Very. Right? We have Magikarp and Dratini here, and obviously Tentacool, which isn't that cool. But, like, we have a few... Oh, God, I get too close. Right? We also have a few things here. I mean, we could just stand in the water. And maybe with a little bit of luck, we'll get a Dratini. Obviously, seems unlikely. A Tentacool. The only problem that I wish they would have done instead, right, when it comes to this location overall is probably, right, I would have wanted them to... What's the word? Make it so that if I get too close to the corner, it asks me before it jumps up. That would make things easier. It doesn't, obviously, but we could chill here a little bit and see what happens, right? And just radically respawn things. I mean, who cares? Such a woman. Well, girls are girls. Nah, she was upset because something wasn't working out the way she wanted to. Regarding her laptop. That's all. That is all. Problem is we just have 4 spawns here, so that's not that much, but we can easily fast respawn things. Unless they're like moving away, which in this case I kind of don't care. Well, first you could just repel respawn. We're not gonna do that. Or we'll just capture Magikarp, but I don't want to. I don't want to. So yeah, if it's a Tentacool Magikarp, we'll take that. You see how far that spawns out, so her laptop broke down or something because of her browser history? Nah, she just had issues with setting up a hotspot. It's not that deep. Tentacools. Was mad about that, really? Maybe if a family member died. I would understand, but really her computer wasn't working. Yeah. I mean, that can annoy me as well quite a bit. I could crash out over that as well. Dratini! There he is. Now he's harassing me. Is the water up there actually a better spot? Out of curiosity, what even spawns up there? Probably not Dratini. Right, we have to chain Dratini, which is pretty annoying. I think that's a different route, is it not? Nah, it's not even bigger, so I kind of don't even need to give a shit. It's still small and tiny. Like Krokorok. Oh, look at that, it's a boy. She has some issues if she gets angry about it. All happens. Happens. It's not that deep. Honestly, I crash out as well if there's scuff, I'll be real. That ruins my entire day. Brock small. I'm not small, bro. You are a literal walking meter. You are a literal walking meter. What are you on about? I get this scuff, right? Something isn't working the way I want it to. That can sour my entire day. Honestly, that could frustrate me for the rest of the day. I could eat you. I could kick you like a football. Not that I would, but I could. I didn't want that, but okay. Then I'm calling Peter. If you're being kicked like a football, you will not be calling anything anymore, big guy. You won't even survive that encounter. God, I hate this location, honestly. In all honesty, I don't like this location. It's incredibly stressful. Peter's the last guy to call. They probably put you down. Okay, Poker, you get food poisoning, exactly. And if anything, they would legit put you down, probably. Remember, these guys literally put down dogs because they didn't know what to do with them. Right? They rescued them. They legit rescued the dogs, right? And didn't just like took them, like put them down. Because they just straight up did not know what to do with them. That is sad. These guys are not heroes. In any way, shape, or form. Like, how can you save dogs and then just like, yeah, I'm gonna put them down now. Because, I don't know what to do with them. Well, they're safe now for their horrible, bad owners. But we're gonna kill them now because, we don't know what to do with them. Not to mention that they were caught, selling things from animals. That, like, these hunters, these illegal these guys did, the ones that do illegal hunts. So, no, not happening. Eat that and more than stay safe, pretty much. Wild Dragonair? Bruh. I've never seen that in my life. But how we humans really care about them. Nah, just specifically these guys are like that. Wild Dragonair is kind of wild. If you find the shiny like that, you're never catching that. We much more want to control the situation rather than carrying through. Next poke is selling Somax. I will not sell Somax. I've changed my ways. I will not sacrifice this woman to the gods. She's actually pretty cool if you yap to her a little more. But women make money. That is true. But like, I don't need the money. And put all your Selmex in one basket, real. But I guess you aren't wrong, Cricket. Look, why did you sell Croc, and where can I get the Croc leather handbag for a friend of mine? I sold him back to his original parents. I don't think you can get him. It's gonna be pretty difficult. Holy fuck, this area is ass. Honestly, the only reason I would hunt here is for... Yeah. The only reason I would hunt here is for Titania. I'm not dealing with this. Out. Out. I'm not dealing with this. This is horrible. This is a miserable experience. Nope, not doing it. I'd rather reset it like this. Jeez, that's a horrible experience. I'd rather get another Chansey then. Mark my words, though. Saying that was a mistake. Mark my words, saying that, sell GT, my man's too old. At best, he functions as like, maybe like somebody with like, as like a work slave, but that's about it. That's like the most you get out of him. Right, you can use his manpower. If that even matters, honestly. At best, I'd say. That's the most you can probably do with this man. Croc leather pans. Croc leather makes good pans. I would probably say boots, honestly. Right? Crocodile leather boots are probably superior. Honestly. Honestly, they're probably better. I'm gonna say that. They're probably better. Wow, they really just said, you know what, we're gonna have these Sengun Kagura collab characters, right, for once. And we're never gonna throw them out again. Which is interesting. So usually when they drop new characters for this gacha, they immediately also put them in the general character summon, which is really cool, right? Or in the just the one where you can like pick the character straight up if you get like a choose your character ticket, right? They're not in these either way. It's pretty disappointing. Whatever that decision was. I don't know what they were cooking. I'm looking to make an appointment with a doctor to check if I have some form of epilepsy, which I may have. Oh, yeah, that may suck. That may suck. Well, I don't know a person that has had epilepsy. However, our colleague had epilepsy. So there's that. But honestly, I think I just have a lack of energy. Well, there's always ways to check that, right? Worst case scenario, you might need to adjust some of your diet. Because constantly being tired is also not good. There's also something wrong. Whatever it may be. But there's also probably something not that good about that. Oh, almost dropped my phone. There we go, dude. Okay, we got coffin. We've got some coffins here. Can you do Pokemon Challenge Run? Nah. I won't do that. I mean, technically this is a challenge. Me difficult sleep. Well, I have insomnia. Yeah, okay, well that explains it then. I don't have that problem. Currently, especially, I don't have that problem. I don't know where it went. But it would be fun. I'm just really not into Nuzlocke and shit. Croc only? Yeah, not happening. The narcissism is crazy. I am not. Yes, you are. Honestly, I might not do stories. I'm really considering doing Dragon Quest Monsters. I am really considering it. It is really, my fingers are tickling. They're really... I got so addicted, it's crazy. Now I want to do it again. I am not. Yes, you are. Yes, you are very much. Electrode. Well, then I would need to change the thumbnail. Because I didn't really level grind. Because I was a lazy fuck. To try a no-hit run on Rajang. That's like really stupid. And sounds painful. Says the one that thinks he is the handsome most. I am definitely not handsome. I'm like okay at best. Currently, I look incredibly homeless because I haven't gotten a haircut in a while. Which I will do though. Next week, the lion mane has to get off. And a nice trim. Because right now, let me see. I could do a small ponytail. Like legit. I could legit pull off a small ponytail. It's crazy. That's mostly just because I didn't give a shit recently because I'm mostly at home anyways. Are you round or spiky? Round. I am a round boy. Oh, hi Shadow Clips, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Hold up. I'm gonna change. You mean your hair look exactly like it always does? Kind of not. It's super long. Like I think it's the longest it has ever been. Wait, poke fat. I have gained some weight, but that's mostly due to the breakup. But I'm currently losing it, right? I'm already down 2 kilograms, right? I bulked up a little too much. You can notice it a little bit. Gotten a little chubby. But it's gotta go. We'll manage. That's why I'm not eating that much. I'm really not eating that much at all. GT broke up with you. That's news. That's new news. Honestly, I'm quickly gonna change title and thumbnail. Fuck stories, honestly. Fuck it. Who cares? I don't care. Oh, I didn't want to deactivate that. Huh? Yeah, I'm just as surprised, but like, you know. Sometimes you just find out things you didn't know you needed. The Division games for phones out finally, but I waited too long and lost interest. I pre-registered for that, but I haven't given the shit. I'll be real. I did pre-register for it, but like I was like, nah. I was like legit, nah. I kind of don't care anymore. It was like the same I did for like many other games. But I pre-registered for other games as well. And I was like, once they released, I was like, actually, no. I'm good. I'm kind of good. Can I get a good... Can I get a good one? That's like a decent resolution for that game. Anything? Hello, big guy. Oh, this seems to be decent resolution. Quickly gonna change thumbnail and title, and then you know what? Fuck it. I'll jump into some Dragon Quest monsters. Let's restart a file, and then next week we'll just finish stories on Monday. It's not a biggie. All right, we're gonna slime some slimes here. Okay, let me see. Okay, that's a good idea, right? I'll give those pants to someone who has diarrhea. Ugh. Now that's disgusting. Now that is gross, my guy. That is disgusting. You are disgusting. You should consider actually giving it to a fat Mexican who just ate a burrito. hold up. Let me do that. I want to play that, and then I'm gonna turn every one of you guys into slimes. Do you read the rest of it though? Never. Definitely turning him into leather pants. Yes, do that. Do that. He cannot. Don't. He cannot escape. He can't escape. I need to have the right size. Yes, doing that on my phone. Yes, I kind of don't give a shit. I'm editing thumbnails on my phone. I've completely lost it now. But it'll do. It'll do, I suppose. It'll do, I suppose. And we'll do it. Half an hour, we'll do it. We're gonna power 4 hours through it. Why not? It's gonna be fun. We're gonna play something new. I'm gonna show you the game that I've been playing on stream for... Not on stream, off stream for a while. Hug you, trader. I'm your pet. Shut up. You're gonna be my second slime already. It's a silence. My first one will obviously... Because it's a healing slime. Somax, and I need it for the slime queen, so it's fine. Everyone will be a big boy. Focus will be a Drake slime. I know with GT. Wait, I have the slime for GT. I have the slime. His head is already square. It fits perfectly. He's gonna be a cube. You have been cubed, big guy. You have been cubed. Gen 4 remakes? Absolutely horrible. No. He will be cubed. He's gonna be a cube slime. I see the vision. I will cube him. I have the DLC, thankfully, so this is gonna be a lot easier to play. I thought he was gonna be a right, or grandpa. Well, at first it will be a cube, because, like, getting a grandpa slime will take a while. Right? Especially, I have a craving for stew, croc stew, or slime stew. Neither of those will happen, my guy. You will be... something. That's a long title, jeez. Could also just call it DQM. Isn't slime stew just jello? Technically. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's changed. Thumbnails changed. Perfect. Update that. Perfection. Something dark side, something evil, something order 66. You want order 66. I want order 69. We are not the same. Hold up. Perfect. Neat. Okay, that's good. That is good. Perfect. I hate this thing. I can't wait to catch combo this. Anyways, everything seems to be good now. Alright. Title updated, thumbnail updated. The reference, you absolute perv. I've already been called a perf a couple of times recently. It's fine. But I don't know what the reference is, honestly. I'll be real. I only know that's what 69 means, but if that's actually a reference to something, that's interesting. Niara, ugh. My Twitter, by the way, is on fire. Like, my Twitter's on fire. They are literally She-monster on my dragon till I quest. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. By the way, they are literally out there, right? It's like really funny how people have completely kind of lost respect for Schlep after this situation, right? The reference from a Star Wars parody. I'm not too much into Star Wars parodies, so I only know the German one. I think you know exactly the one. Hey dude, wie trinkst du dein Bier? Kasten. Flasche? Kasten. I think you know that one. I think you know that one. Do you feel bad for Sylvie? No, I do not. The problem is, right? The problem is why this happened is because Lennox is not mentally doing that so well, right? She isn't really mentally doing so well, and all the trauma, she's already experiencing memory loss because of that, right? So, that's how we got away this time, which is sad, right? Because like, she unfortunately forgot what he actually did to her, and like that's kind of sad, right? I hope she can eventually fully distance from this and just like move forward. Because like it gets constantly brought up, but it only gets constantly brought up because this shit always happens, right? Because every single time it needs to be brought up. The reason is Sylvie, right? I did defend Lennox back then as well, right? When I made a video on Sylvie, which has been a while. I used that really old, creepy model stat then. But yeah, I really hope that she can move on, because I can imagine it's probably tiresome, especially when it's like the experience was so horrible that you experience memory loss. That cannot be good. So yeah, I hope Miss Lennox can move on. That'd be pretty cool. And I hope this guy eventually, hopefully, just fucks off forever. And like all his, like, all the weirdos surrounding him, right? I do hope so. All these serial harassers, right? Going after Kirsche, going after Powder, going after Banana Juju, Ref, Straub, who else? Who else? Taiga. Did I forget somebody? I guess you could consider Mama Oko and Mizu part of that, right, as well. Date Anna. Why would I date Anna? First of all, I'm not gay. I don't like men. I don't find men attractive. I like women. First thing. Second thing. This person is highly unattractive. This person is highly unattractive. Third, it's a serial harasser. Fourth, he's a self-admitted file. He has some compulsory quote-unquote disorder. No, definitely not. That is not a woman. That is a man thinking, that is a mentally ill man thinking he is a woman. Autogynephilia. And they leave a genuinely bad impression of people that actually have gender dysphoria, that do in fact struggle with this. These people are sick, and it's just ugh. Apparently Megasco Villain will have guaranteed burn The one who attacks it. An Excadrill will hit for protect, but only 25% damage. Ooh, that's... The question is, can that save Scovillain, right? Excadrill, right? I mean, Excadrill was gonna be good regardless of the ability, right? Let's face it, Excadrill would have been good regardless of the ability. That doesn't matter, right? Straight up, right? It would have been good regardless. I don't know if that's enough to save Scovillain. I mean, it might be useful, right? Any physical attack, you just get burned. But does it apply to fire types as well? If that applies to fire types, it's actually not too bad. Obviously, I think out of all the, especially from the ones we know right now, I think Feraligatr got the shortest end of the stick. I guess a Dragon type Body Slam that has a chance to, for paralysis is, I guess, decent. But I feel like he got the short end of the stick. My boy got the short end of the stick. Scovillain doesn't have quite the... That's like the problem, right? It's like it needs to make contact, right? But like... to make the burn happen, at worst, you're only gonna burn one Pokemon. Double edge into super high power flail for funnies. I guess if you do it right, you could... in doubles, it could be very useful, right? Dragon type Facade could be really useful, honestly. I think the one that benefited the most out of getting a Mega Evolution right now, as far as we know, is Meganium. That ability is really good. That ability is actually really good. Right. That ability helps a lot. Emboar Mold Breaker is decent. Right. You're gonna run it in you're gonna run it in Trick Room anyways. At best. It's like Mega Emboar has his Mold Breaker. Dragon Cheered Fair critting. You with Dragonite's boosted Giga Impact. Yeah. It's gotta survive that long though. It's gotta get to that point. I wonder what Scolipede will have. I'm really excited to see what Mega Scolipede will have, right? Because it's gotta have something, right? It's like really slow now, right? So it's gotta have something that's gonna help it in some way, shape, or form. I also wonder what Chandelure will get, because I love that one as well. I fear Shell Armor. Wait, what does Shell Armor do? Let me look something up. Let me see what the... So it can one Urshifus, I guess. Oh, that's what it does. I guess. I don't know. I hope not. Nah. Is that gonna be super useful? Is that gonna be super useful? I guess. I don't know. I fear we'll get Shell Armor because the Mega literally gains an armor shell. Don't take it. Why did they need to take it so literally? That's too literal. Stop it. That's too literal. I guess we'll see. Regardless, Excadrill already got a decent ability. Excadrill already got a decent ability, so I cannot complain about that. It would have, again, it would have been good regardless, no matter what it would get. Now, here comes the question. Does Mega Electros keep the ability that it has? Does Mega Electros keep that? That's the question. That is what I must ask. Will Electros keep levitate? I am very curious if it will. Because right as the Mega, it technically doesn't need that anymore, because it hits decent enough where it wouldn't need it anymore. Can't wait for Mega Lucha to get a new ability called Luchador, where it turns no moves into fighting type. Interesting. Now I gotta look at that. What moves does Halucha even learn that would be normal types? But yeah, technically he does need that. Let's see, what are some normal type moves that one learns? Just by level up. Look at great news, EP made it. How? How is that possible? That's gotta be bait. I guess he learns Endeavor, but like, I don't know how that useful that can be. Aside from that, what could be the TMs? TMs does he have? I mean, there's not really that much he could learn. Actually, there's not really that much he can actually learn that would be that useful if he got an ability. Like, let's hope not, because that's definitely. I think I might get Moxie. Moxie, yeah, I could see that happening. I could see that happening. Moxie. Sure. Moxie, maybe something related to its flying type moves. Stay flying type, right? Yeah, you stay flying type. That could also be rather interesting. Considering, you know, wrestlers jumping around a lot and stuff. Oh yeah, Moxie could work really well. Look, it's actually real. Just look up the channel, my god. Oh, I gotta look that up. I'm gonna... If I look that up, it's gonna nuke my search history. They're gonna immediately find me. The FBI is gonna look for me. His name's Fat. Well, I don't see anything. I don't see anything at all. If I type that in, if I type that in, I'm gonna be either hit with like some kind of song cover or fucking Pierce Morgan. Can't wait for Gillespie to gain a brand new ability called Tactical Retreat, where it asses the situation and switch an ally at half HP. Let's hope not. What could Gillespie even get? Not Piers Morgan. I look up the supposed channel of a PDF and Piers Morgan pulls up. That's not good. Huh? What could it even get? It's probably something related to steel typing, honestly. Right? Tough claws, yeah, I could see that. Right? They could always pull out the new ability like they did for Meganium. Right? All water type moves now become steel type. Right? That kind of thing. I don't even know. Does this man even... Honestly? Yeah, he needs some... Dude, I look at this and I realize... Golisopod can do nothing with his steel type. Bro can do nothing with his steel type. People checked some code of Champions Fund. There's 8 new ability slots. He can't do nothing with his steel type. He has Iron Head. That's it. And then via like TMs, he's not getting shit. Yeah, they gotta give him something, unless like they add something, and unless they change some of the move pools for champions. They gotta do something. Bro, imagine if Golisopod got water bubble. That's gotta be, that can't be real. That can't be a real channel. When the world needed him least, he returned. Yellow eyes, yellow shirt. The dog could probably smell the creeper on you and was trying to warn everyone. The dog is not the one needing a muzzle. Fry's back now. The comments are gold. Where was this energy when you got confronted by your biggest opponents? Bro's filming from his closet. Ain't no way he's actually back. That's crazy. You even got 219 likes. I think people don't know who this is. He's looking awful. So happy for him. The comments are great. The comments are great. The comments are actually great. Drampa will most likely have drizzle. True. True. Into the cockroach. Thank God I'm not no parent. Yeah, I thank God as well. The comments are gold. Is your homegirl underage? Bro's talking about his ass crack. I'm closing that. Ain't no way he's actually back. Ain't no way he's actually fucking back. I thought he waited long enough. He thought if he waited long enough, people would forget. Yeah, that would actually, like... See? Does he even have a criminal record? I don't even know. I mean, just caught this man before he was doing anything. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna Google that. He wasn't convicted. He was not. Convicted. Interesting. So he basically has not committed a crime yet. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Sometimes the comment section is pure comedy. Yep, real. See? He could have, in fact, not gonna lie, recovered, right? I mean, we can literally see it from, like, Dr. Disrespect, right? That's the thing, right? But you actually gotta do stuff. Like, you actually gotta provide change, right? Right, he hasn't committed anything yet. If he went to therapy, which I don't even know if that helps, right? Because, again, it is linked to brain damage, apparently. So there's that. So there's probably not even any way to fix it, regardless, right? But that's not the case. He hasn't changed at all. He's still fat. He's still bald. He's still very likely creepy. I don't get it, bro. Next, we need P. Diddy. Yeah, that's definitely something that's not recoverable. But to be fair, he has money. He's gonna recover that anyways. That doesn't matter. Imagine giving Chandelure Shadow Tag. That could be interesting. What could Clefairy get? Honestly, I think some of them are probably gonna straight up keep the ability they had as a non-mega. I'm gonna be real. I really don't get it. I don't. Alrighty, I'm going in one more time. And if I don't get anything, we'll switch to Dragon Quest Monsters. Misty Surge Clefairy. Also, it's funny that it doesn't gain the effect of the terrain because flying. True. True. Hilarious. I hate this day. Why? Why do you hate this day? EDP returns before GTA 6. True and real. Who's another? I want to see iDubbbz return. Like the real iDubbbz, whatever that is. And make like videos on his wife and ex-wife once he leaves her. Not happening. Apparently also people just caught this woman having single on her Facebook account. Which is rather interesting. No one knows how to make a good lobby anymore. Happens. Anyways, that's gonna be it for the day. For Pokemon. We're gonna do Dragon Quest Monsters. Hold up. I'm gonna save here. Take a quick break. I need to feed the kitties. So that's done. And then, yeah, we'll jump in some Dragon Quest Monsters. We're gonna get a lot of slimes today. Slime in my life. Out of here. I'll be right back. Hello, hi. I'm back. Cats are fed. We can close. Did I save? I don't even know if I saved. We can close this game and jump into some Dragon Quest. But hello. Hi, Lumpy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. I found you on Twitter. Scary, I know. I'm everywhere. The poke is everywhere. Me everywhere. Unga bunga. I unga, therefore I bunga. Me everywhere. Anyways, we're gonna do slimes today. I also need to check how loud this game actually is in comparison. Okay, I subbed to him. That's crazy. That's crazy. 25th anniversary for Dragon Quest. You need to tell me if the audio is fine. Or, well, I can do it myself. Hold up. So yeah, this will be a new game. We'll be playing also for a while. I'm starting early today. It's just an excuse today to start earlier. So yeah, press any button. Yeah, I get it, game. We're gonna start a new game, obviously. English, obviously. Separate the art from the artist? Yeah, in this case, nah. Alright, we're not gonna be Saru, obviously. We're gonna be the duck. That's racist, Poke. I think I'm gonna keep everything the way it is. Same with the audio. We're gonna have English audio. Nation. Here we go. We'll see. Square Enix. Or Enix? Enix. Presents.
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
This isn't good.
Over here!
Hey? A human whelp by the looks of him.
Me human. Yes, well, my guy isn't a human. So, oh wait, this guy beat my ass in the first run. I swear to God, I got my shit rocked. Akira Toriyama, my goat. My goat. I miss him.
Hang about. This isn't any ordinary human. Gorin, help me get him inside.
Man, I quit for Star before going slimes.
So,
No.
he's no ordinary human. What's he supposed to be?
We are going full slime. I will only be using slime. I will capture anything, right? But I will only going for slimes. Hi, Screaming Eye. You're doing well? Good to hear. Nice.
Randolfo's son? But he looks like any other human.
They say Randolfo had a child with a human woman, but the boy's whereabouts were unknown.
So you're saying, right? I didn't, by the way, I skipped all the cutscenes, so this is technically the dialogue is new to me. So this man's saying that a human woman just had bestiality. Crazy work.
What would he be doing here in Nigeria now?
Also, if delaying my videos was a sport, I would be the LeBron James of it happens.
Well,
When I meant full slime, I meant full slime. We're only gonna use slime for fighting. Nothing else.
There you are, darling. Have those bullies been picking on you again?
But you're tougher than anyone, Your Highness. Why not show them who's boss next time?
Next slime.
No, Gloopert.
Gloober. Gloopert. Yeah, I love it.
Listen carefully. No matter what happens, you are not to lay a finger on a human. You are not like them. And that means you have to try twice as hard as anyone else to be human. If
Fright bulb it is then, yes.
Alright, mate. You're the one what moved into that little hut in the woods, ain't ya? You sneaky rotter.
You snake rotter.
Hey, stop that!
Oh, what do you want, Evan? I suppose you think you're some kind of hero wanting to protect this idiot.
They beat the shit out of my boy. Out of me and of my boy.
Ow, that hurts. Are you alright there?
Why are they British?
I guess neither of us is much of a hero.
Because, I guess it takes place in medieval Britain. Oh, war. Type she. Racist. Well, technically they beat the shit out of him because he's technically a monster boy, so,
The shriveler. It got my dad. And after he strikes, he comes back for the whole family. He's going to get me and my sister.
Hey, where are you going?
Since I found such a pretty lady, I guess the only right thing is to share. Check okay, I got it. Lizzie Valesquez. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna whoop. I actually know of this woman, which is interesting, right? I actually know of this woman for a while, but like that was a jump scare real quick. She sure is pretty. You are evil. You are so evil. Sorry, it's a bit late for April Fools. Yet, why did YouTube? Why YouTube did it to me? I hate you. General, hello. Yeah, I know. It gets even funny when you consider this man is literally a racial stereotype. Not even the KKK could create this.
what's monster kind royalty doing in a piddling backwater like this?
Bro fucking died.
Is that you? How come you're so strong? And what did it mean, monster kind royalty?
Minecraft didn't do an April Fools. My gacha game did one. Both gacha games did one. It's kind of interesting.
Spread out! We'll catch that silver-haired brat!
I am the victim! They jailed me! My mom's dying. Mother and fatherless behavior.
My
Very
darling,
clearly.
listen to me. You have to remember, each of us is burdened with our own destiny. My darling boy, please embrace your humanity. Your father rules over Naderia, but that is not your concern. Just please, whatever you do, stay away from him. I
Hello,
beg
good
you.
sir. Hello, Nimbus. Hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I want to imagine some random guy working for a random ass tech company made an April Fool's that the CEO has died, and even they were alive. Even if they were alive, they don't own the company. Funny. Zotar, reject my humanity. I reject my humanity.
Lady Miriam! Oh. Thankfully, she's just snoozing. Where are you going, Your Highness?
Gooing. I can't do this.
Naderia? Don't goo, Your Highness. Come back.
Don't goo, Your Highness. I am gooing. I'm gooing good. Just working a lot. Okay, makes sense. That's rough. Makes sense. I just think Twitter's incredibly in retard mode, which is crazy. All the people crying about the lollies. It's interesting. My entire timeline is full of it.
I know you've come a long way, but you'd best give up on your plan to see your father. Not interested in my warning, I see.
Like getting killed by Killer Bee, crazy.
Impressive. Though I wouldn't expect any less from one of your sons, Rantolfo, my lord. Tell me, boy of mine. Why do you return to the underworld?
The Japanese and Americans shall unite. Real. Book was banned for a little bit. Yeah, true.
It is certainly within my power to ease your mother's pain. But only if I so desire.
Dick.
You intend to take arms against me?
Damn, my dad's ugly.
Very well. Allow me to show you exactly where you stand.
Stand down for my arrival, worm.
You are now cursed, unable to harm creatures of monster blood. That should deter you from returning here. Now prepare to be sent to the end of time itself. Globo Oscuro!
PlayStation did an April Fool's where an AI would play for you and scared the shit out of me. I was about to pull a Luigi, not in Nintendo's way though. Interesting. That could be taken multiple ways. Let's take it normally, hopefully.
You
Me again. Yep. I'm back at it again, Hong Kongers. That is so stupid. Stop it. Please, I beg of you. Stop the Hong Kongers.
So you are here, progeny of human and monster. I am the one who sees all. I am.
What did I miss?
to tell
Not
you
much.
that your
Not
mother
much.
passed a short while ago.
Life's pretty chill.
Henceforth, you will do as she wished and live your life as a human.
But hi,
I
Lumpy.
shall remove the monster blood that courses through
Hello.
your veins for you. Why do you resist? I see.
Come, colored dragon, I hate you.
So you would have your revenge
Your life.
by deposing him and taking his title as Master of Monsterkind. For this, you will require the strength of a monster, no doubt. Very well. You are the master of your own destiny.
You are British. Explodes. You missed your life. That's what happened. No, not my life. How do you know that? Crazy. This is a story oft heard about, but yet untold. A tale made new in the telling. Tell me I am wrong. I am not. Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dork Prince. But he's white! He's not dark! More like the... I don't know. Rather interesting.
Wakey, wakey, lad.
Wakey, wakey, lad! Bro. The Dark Prince. The Dank Prince. Who's been crazy lately? Yeah. Schlep has activated retard mode.
Royston.
My lappy did kamikaze. Oh no! Another bad luck for this man. So hi Joe. Hope you're doing well otherwise.
Oh, Monty asked about you, by the way. Best go see him when you get the chance.
It's crazy. All these people went complete retard mode on Twitter. It's insane. Right? Then Chibi gets apparently a lot of threats and gore. Nani got a lot of threats and gore. It's crazy. It's been escalating completely. I did a little something for Schlep in regards to the Schlep files. It's rather interesting how people are already like straight up telling some things are just interesting, right? This is us. Obviously, this is us. We can't open the we can't open the map. We can't open the menu yet. Regardless, checked Twitter. Yeah, it's been crazy. No matter what I do, no matter how I care for electronics, these bitches just wanna off. Yep. Very true. Get stuck. Aren't okay. Yada yada. Yap. You need to talk to this man here. Hey, there you are. There you are, lad. Well, I'm sure. You know I'm so eager to see you. That's right. I want to talk about that curse of yours. The one that stops you from harming monsters. You know, I know you've been burning the midnight oil, researching ways to rid yourself of it. And we've got you to thank for that magic barrier protecting Rosehill from human folk and wild monsters. Everyone in the village is grateful to you, lad. To think you just wandered and lost one day. And now you're like family. But truth be told, we're not closer to finding a cure for your curse than the day you came. Which is why I think it's time to try a new approach. And that approach is... Hold on a minute. Where did I put my blessed notes? And I think I got saved by God, other atheists from you not using Twitter. Yeah, anime fans can't be messed with because they will find the anti's deepest secrets no matter how they hide it. It's like, also like, every single, it's like, I'm gonna say this. I do not want to pick beef, especially with the lolicons. It's crazy. They are beating his ass. In the replies, in the quotes, and in different languages. Even the Japanese jumped in and were like, yeah, buddy, you are retarded. It's crazy. And then others jump in as well and also get the brakes beaten out of them. It's crazy. I love to see it. It's like, bro, reality's not fiction. Fiction is not reality. It's like, huh? And the arguments they use can literally be used for anything. Oh, you play shooters? You must be a murderer. You steal? You play a game where somebody stole? You must be a thief. What else? Oh, you play Pokemon? You must be... You abuse animals, right? Same energy. You're literally getting the exact same energy from these people.
Oh, Blumenek. Don't tell me.
So this is the village he's hiding in.
So your blighters are back again, are ya? Well, I'm not stunned for it. Oh. This one's no pushover.
Playing Pokemon's clearly being satanic. Remember the past? Oh, yeah, that one. Did Netflix trick anime fans with weekly episodes? Then the first episode came out, it was good. Then the second episode was in September or even next year. Yeah, Netflix is a bit incompetent. They're also incompetent with their dubs sometimes. I'm like, huh? What are you doing? I've committed so many felonies in GTA. It's crazy out here. Bro, I've beat so many wild Pokemon. PETA would literally like seal me in a room with magic and never release me again. It would literally use the Mafuba on me.
You really think you stand a chance against us?
Poor guy. Yeah, with a wooden sword, yeah, no wonder.
Who do we have here? You look like him. You smell like him. No doubt about it. You're the one our master seeks.
Get away! You can't do it!
What's the matter, boy? Struck dumb with fear, are you?
You can't! You can't do harm to a monster!
Like, if it were to have smiling friends, I would have it forever, but also I'm saving for a computer because I'm sick and tired of needing to edit on my iPad. Yeah, I can imagine that being pretty tiresome. Even Gideon decided to back up Schlep, and he also got bodied. They all got bodied, it's crazy. And then you know what's really dirty? Since when they ran out, right? Schlep ran out of arguments, and then used what happened to Chibi and his fiance against him. Because he ran out of arguments. It made me just wish one thing. I hope bro also gets cucked for that. Honestly.
It's your lucky day. A certain important someone wants a word with you. What the?
Right, my darlings. Kindly let these manky monsters know they've outstayed their welcome.
Burp. Burp, burp, burp.
Curse you!
Well, ironic, I'm already am.
We'll be back. And
I'm
next
planning to get an adapter and a wireless mouse. I can use it on my iPad, so I can use it there. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I just don't get like these like people are offended by pixels on a screen. It's crazy.
Good, good. I'm just glad I made it in time.
And how they called him, like, literally posting a picture of cuties. Well, technically it's not that damning, right? He's still shit on the movie, but like, it's crazy.
I knew we'd be having unwelcome guests again, but I just didn't expect them quite so soon.
I've recently read the docs about Schlepp's coworker, and he was warning the messages. Yeah. The docs that I read about Schlepp's friend. The fact that like Schlepp apparently lied about Parlo, but I don't want to get into too deep into that. I'm like, how do you not notice? You are dating somebody who's significantly younger than you. I'm like, okay, what on earth? But like, even the guy that it happened, the person that it happened to said, "Yo, you lied about the fact that he didn't know about my age." It's like rather interesting. See, this also tanks his credibility now, because like, who else has been treated unjustly? Right? That's another thing. Like, which is better, crispy fries or floppy soft fries? Floppy soft is disgusting, honestly. I'd say crispy, but not too crispy. I know a way where they're like too crispy. I think McDonald's does them pretty close to what I like. I guess air fryer crispy. I think that's what I would use. Air fryer crispy.
First things first, we need to tend to the injured. And I've got just the monster for the job. This way.
Ding.
Now, lad, where were we?
Like crispy and crispy. I don't like crispy because like then it becomes a chore to eat. Crispy, what kind of heart heathen this question is that?
We've all banded together and fought them off. But each
I'm going. Take care. Screw me eye. Bye bye. Have fun.
We can't hold them off forever. Now, you're going to have to learn to protect yourself, my lad. You're going to have to become a monster wrangler.
Maybe coming back. Take care. Have fun. Whatever you're doing.
Do you know what one of them is? Oh, right. Well, anyway, I'm talking about the mighty gladiators who marshal their monstrous troops in battle. I just know you'll be a natural, lad. After all, it's in your blood. Why don't I get you started with one of my little lot? I'll ask you a few questions, and I'm sure we'll be able to pair you up with the perfect monster. Would you say you prefer lovable monsters to more rugged types? And do you like more compact monsters? Very interesting indeed. I reckon the perfect match for you is...
You're gonna give me the slime, right? Yes!
You'll get along famously.
Look at my boy! Okay, should I get the Apple Mac Neo? I don't know. Bro, I have no idea. Don't ask me technical questions. I have no idea.
Are you happy with this monster?
Very.
Treat him well, won't you, lad?
Just give your new monster a nickname. You'll be able to change it later. We should not get too attached to these. In my original run, I named this one... Samix got this one, so Samix will get this one as well. For a while, because, like, I don't need this one for a while. For fusions. But it'll take a while. Crocker will be next. Added right away.
Oh, looks like they've taken a shine to you. Now, it's time you learned the ABCs of monster wrangling. Let's head out of the village and get ready to rumble.
Adorable. Adorable. But you tech illiterate? Of course I'm technically illiterate. What are you on about? Of course I am. Bro. Some viewer sent me like his build, like his setup. Right? And I'm like, I got no looks crazy, but I got no idea, big guy. The situation's like Collector's Shout, the sequel. Collector's Shout was even worse because it did significantly more damage to everything, right? Like Steam and payment processors.
We'll start with the basics. A monster wrangler's job is to train up their monsters to be good and strong.
Lights, camera.
Hey? Did you say something, lad?
Yes.
Oh, right. Mind saying it again? These old ears aren't what they used to be.
Action! I'm here to make you a star.
Bunk.
I've got a nose for talent, and I could smell you a mile off. You're a natural, kiddo. I can see it now. Workshop your skills with me, and you'll have your name up in lights in no time.
Whiteboards are remarkable. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Hi, Fable Phantom. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello.
Bloody Nora! I see you're still as daft as a brush, Fizzy.
Monty! It's been a while, but it's never too late. I'm all ears if you ever want to make a comeback.
Right. Fizzy here may be a rumman, but she's a first-rate.
How's Dragon Quest Monsters there? We just started this run. However, on my older save file, I played it when I was banned of YouTube, right? I got addicted to it. It is really fun. This game is really fun, and there's so much to do, and like so many monsters, and like
I reckon I can leave you in her more than capable hands.
I love it.
Right. I'm gonna head back to the shop. Drop by once you've finished your training.
All right, babe. It's you and me now. Are you ready to shine?
Babe! I didn't know we were that close.
Lesson 1. The basics. Defeating monsters in battle.
There's a schwobbly wobbly dude. There he comes. There he comes. There he is. Another one.
Do you see those? They're wild monsters. Just bump into one and get the action started. This is it, doll. Your first audition. Big smile now. You're gonna be somebody.
Somebody. The British, they're everywhere. Anyways, slime. So yeah, this is actually quite simple. It's actually quite simple, right? A slime appears. The other part, yada yada. You get the idea. It's literally just trying that, right? So we're fighting where I just hit the guy. We have orders where I can give specific orders to Samics in this case, right? Scout, which is the catching mechanic. Tactics, which you can essentially just adjust like what it's supposed to do, right? We have like show no mercy, weaken the enemy. Status, support your allies, healing and stuff. Or buffs. This is healing and don't use magic at all. And then like items change, party, flee. Really? He's Angie. No! I failed. I failed to capture him. Now there's only one way. I gotta kill him. I gotta murk him. Unfortunately. Reality is cruel. But yeah, we get levels, obviously. Level 2. We get stat points as usual, right? We get we have talents as well. The usual thing.
Done so soon? What did I say, kid? You're a natural. Just keep plugging away, and your monsters will grow up big and strong. Next up, we'll try to scout a monster so it joins your team. All you have to do is hit a critter with a show of force. Get out there and give it a shot. You see, sometimes monsters will get right back up after a battle, wanting to join your squad. Just keep at it, superstar.
Adorable. Hi, Zoom. How you doing? You'll be doing well. Hello. All right, we can do it again. I must scout the slime. I must scout him. So first I'm going to slap him once. So you're going to catch all the monsters. Yep. And we're going to get each one as a shiny, quote-unquote, shining, quote-unquote. They have better stats. But for most part, we will just be using slimes. We'll just be using slimes for fighting. I'm honestly surprised Akira Toriyama never did a Dragon Quest manga or anime, considering he designed everything. Alright, this is Croco. This is pretty obvious. Yeah. It's surprising, but at least others are doing it. So that's good, right? The Dragon Quest die. But there's like 560 plus, so the chance like 5%. This is pretty easy.
I tell you, kid, you're gonna go far. All right, one more time. With feeling. If you want a monster to join your squad, you can either use a show of force, or you can simply defeat them in battle. If they get back up once the fight is won, then they want to team up with you. If you find they aren't willing to join you, try tossing them a beastie treat or two.
This is another Blaze Black project. Not really, it won't take that long. It's usually 5%, dude.
Monster Depot. Monty can handle the details. So if you want to know more, just ask him. Okay?
I got like throughout playing it, I got like 20 of those. It's really not that deep.
Is there a finer season? Just look at those gorgeous flowers. But you know, the times they are a-changing.
So people said the the Mario Galaxy Wii was bad. Even Moist Critical said it was bad too for adults. 5+ with considering your luck. It'll be fine.
Oh, look over there. In summer, the greenery gets a growth spurt. I wonder if that ivy can take.
Yeah, it's not that good. Apparently kids will still enjoy it. No spoilers. I don't know why they hate it. I'll watch it. Bro is admitting to crimes here. Crazy work.
What do you say we go a little further? Walk with me, would you, kid?
So yeah, we have seasons. Those seasons change once a while. They also, right? Those seasons change once a while. Smoked sirloin. That's literally just to grind some monsters up. I wonder how does this one survive 2 hits? He does. Okay. There's also speed up, but we haven't gotten that yet. So we're gonna scout this stump chump. Alright, well, we're gonna try. Scout it. Right? We're just gonna capture everything. Reason being, I have the DLC. I'm not gonna name this one, because it's not a slime. But like, we have the DLC. Right? Which is technically really useful. Goodbye. You will literally just be that. Adult critics complain about Mario movie for children. Shocker. Yeah, it kind of is. But however, which slime will you gonna make the healer? It's gonna take a while for us to get a Doctor Slime. I'm gonna add another slime. Reason being, it'll take a while until we get another one. Oh wow, you really resist that, huh? It's gonna take a while until we get one. Scouting failed. Irritated. So I'm gonna add another one. Just for good measure. Nope, he did. Never mind. I guess I have to attack him once. Because it's gonna take a while until we get another one. It's fun because the hole also Also second as a training place. Kinda, yeah. But it's also really useful. Capturing everything's just like giga useful. Unless I wait for the weather to change. That's a dragon. I didn't even know dragons. I didn't even know this was a dragon at first. It is, I guess. But at first I did not know it was. Avoid jail is only for my family to watch movies secretly, I guess. I won't talk about that because I don't want to be punished. But yeah, this is a dragon. And it failed. It has Dragora in name you didn't thought. No, I did not consider that. That's the funny thing. I did not consider that. Capturing is also based on wisdom. So the higher wisdom you have, the easier it actually gets. And we got for first talent points. Talent points. Yes, monsters have talent trees. And obviously, you can invest those. Obviously, wisdom booster. Well, we're immediately going to use that because more wisdom is gooder and better. High wisdom is good. What's that? Ah, yeah, right, these things. Pretty pebble. Bunny. Bunya. Gonna add that one real quick. Gonna slap this man real quick. Never mind. Okay, they're already too strong. Already too strong. Never mind. Never mind. Talent points. I forgot to allocate them. Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, we can get up there. I want to add another one. There's also one that flies around here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this one defend, right? I'm going to make this one just attack once. That works. So I can just slap that one. 0 damage. Now I can scout it. I need another one, because it'll take a while until I get another one. You're not going to make this hard, right? Irritated. Nah, I'm not going to waste that here. Who cares? Not on this one. 10% lower. Yeah, the more often you try, the worse it gets. Why is this always such a problem? I hate you guys. The struggle is real. Anyways, death. Death. In this case, so you've chosen death. Zap ward. That's a lot of wisdom, bro. I'll grab that one. That's a lot of wisdom, dude. I don't care. That's a lot of wisdom. He's wise. Get over here, B. You know how this goes. You know how this goes, big guy. Gonna order. Again, we're gonna defend, and we're gonna have the other slime attack. Rock slime. So I can't add this one. I need another one. This makes life easier if I have another one. Until I get the winged one. Nope. Now. That's much better. It gets better. It gets better. Thank goodness. Okay. Alright, alright. Not bad. Well, we're gonna name this one something very simple. The Joe Slime. Right? It makes sense. It makes sense. It does. It really does. Alright, this is gonna make things easier. A little bit, I guess. Let's see, does that help? How much does that help now? A lot more. Bunny corn, come on! Yes, the bunny corn, the bunya. Well, you don't matter, so you go into the trenches. Nobody likes you. Until I can get the other one. You will be removed. Something. I'm stupid. I thought that was something. I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. But yeah, you can see... Well, the seasons aren't changed yet, surprisingly enough. That isn't being explained yet. Now it is, though.
Wouldn't you know it? Here we are in autumn already. You'll find heaps of leaves all over the place at this time of year. Knock yourself out. Go investigate. What say we regroup at that big waterfall at the back there?
Yeah, the one that I really need. The one that looks like whoosh and shit. It's gonna take a while. I don't think I can handle this one yet. The chicken. It doesn't notice us. Let's scout. Let's try to scout him. If not, we'll just kill him. Oh yeah, this one is a troublemaker. This will take a while. Scout failed. Angered. Yeah, well then I'm just killing you, bro. Not that deep. I'm just murking you then. Sending you into the afterlife. The damn peppers. Neat. That one's gone. Bunya. The bunya. Some of these are also important to get high wisdom. This one's napping. Wanna try? This one is napping. I'm gonna try scout this man while he's napping. The Warber Gene. Test something. I guess. I'm going to kill all of you in this case. I don't care. Like and subscribe. Just to test something. Wait. My birthday's coming in 3 weeks. Oh, okay. We'll need to pay attention to that. Also, by the way, all small. So you can have 4 at max in the team, right? But once they're L monsters, they take up 2 slots, which means they will be... At least the message pass here. Or has been jailed. Agility booster. I'm gonna give you Slimer. Oh, do I? Yeah, I'll give you... So you can learn Frizz. These guys don't really matter, so I don't care about them. Oh yes, Wisdom booster. That's rather interesting. I had to select sub a few times in other stream, but YouTube erasing it, you're getting yoinked by YouTube. Cruel. Life is very cruel. Okay, 3 of those. 2 of those, I guess. Magic! Death. As gum for the wobbly guy. Okay, let's scout him. The Aubergine! We got one. Again, we don't really need it. It doesn't really matter all that much. But we've got it. Obviously, I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't need it. I guess you can say he schlepped his tongue. Crazy. If I can kill this one gives us a lot of experience. I might try. Although, I might get cooked there. Actually, this isn't so bad. Actually, never mind. He's dead. Guys that reached 10 million subscribers on YouTube, and he did stream on YouTube for the first time, so you can reach the goal. Makes sense. Streaming on YouTube overall makes sense, so you can have more eggs and not all your eggs in one basket if you're only on Twitch. But then again, even YouTube isn't safe, so it really depends. Alright, let me add a Draki real quick. I don't have one yet. Should be so hard to scout this one, right? Thank goodness. Yeah. Come on, I need one. Ah, right. I won't get around it anymore. Considering that I have to have this one now on the team. Right? Because I think you can have like a max of 4 in reserve. Come here, big guy. That's a bunya. I'll scout him. Will you stay or not? You making this hard or not? Perfect. I guess we got the pepper.
One of us now.
One of us now. True. Oh, yeah, by the way, the fight ends immediately after that. So, like, you don't get to beat the other, catch the other one as well. Nope, actually, I'm going to start beef with this big guy. 2 of them? Okay, well. Gonna give decent experience, though. Now I'm not getting around it. I have to use a non-slime, obviously. Oh, that one's dead. Sandstorm, that's a bit annoying. Accuracy down. Now we're not gonna hit shit. Alright, let me see if I can scout that one. Both might be banned in the Philippines on April 10th because of child safety concerns. And cyberbullying, also drug traffickers? How on earth? Finally, big bird. The Batum weight. Obviously, he'll be sent into jail. Ooh, does he have higher wisdom than I guess he does. Well, if I'm gonna capture something, might as well use something with a higher wisdom. Who cares? Is that everything that's like new? I think that's everything that's new in this location. Is this little? Is these? Wait, these are dragons. Oh no! Let me get up. I'm not getting these. Doesn't matter. Moving on. A moonwort bulb. Chipkid. And we've already been at it for an hour. Crazy. Alright, now it changes to winter, of course. Yeah, they literally just explain to you how the seasons work. That's it. Legit that.
Oh, it's cold in winter. And the water's frozen solid. Hey, I bet you could walk on it. No problemo. Wow, what a sight. The waterfall's turned into a block of ice. I want to...
Don't care. Yeah, we're gonna walk further. There's another dragon on here, actually.
When you're done exploring, let's slip under that arch and see what awaits us beyond.
So the slime, we don't need that. However, we need these. Yeah, fellow stuff, drug addict, mostly is illegal drug. It's called shabu. This drug came from China. Okay, that makes sense. Well, obviously I can't beat the shit out of him. He's gonna die, so I can only scout him. Again, we just need one. Right, we just need one of these calamari kids. Please stay. Perfect.
You're one of us now.
Hey, end of the day, that's all that matters. We just need one each. I didn't know there's a lot of stuff in winter. Ah, yeah, these guys are here. Never caught one of these, so this might be useful later on for fusion. The Ant Guzzler.
Yeah.
That's pretty annoying to capture one. 50% chance. Hitting. Irritated. I gotta try it again.
Now.
40% now only. Monster scouted. Yeah, with the DLC, capturing everything once might make sense for easy fusions. Because then I don't need to look for specific things. I can just have them. Check everything around. I guess there's nothing really I care about. I guess some items. Germany also has drug addicts. Mostly like cocoa powder drug. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, we still have that as well. But also like weed and all that stuff, right? We have that as well. And it's legal. And it makes some cities stink like hell. What happened to my music? What happened? No. Let's go into the cave. I don't think there's anything special in the cave, except, I think, a chest. I mean, we could check right away. I think, obviously, these little guys, right? You don't care about them, though. Just gonna ignore them. They don't give much experience anyways. So, yeah, let's grab this one, a pretty pebble. Single vials. I think these are actually, for MP. Could be wrong, though. We can only jump. Not much, right? Nothing crazy, no crazy obstacles or anything. And then summer should hit not long after if I continue walking. Yeah, winter doesn't have much. There's also monsters of different sizes that we can find. They even vary, like, in size, right? They'll still be S, but they might be huge in comparison to, like, their smallest variations. Which is hilarious, honestly. That is kind of funny. The Drakis are singing. Something. There's nothing really crazy here, or nothing interesting, rather. There's also a big chunker. I don't know if it's here yet. Oh. There are molds, though. There are molds! The mischievous molds! I need one. I need a mischievous one. That's gonna be annoying to get. 40% is not that good. Failed. Angered. Damage is not crazy. That's fine. He sat on him. Punk. Yeah, I'm getting beaten with a shovel. Isn't that crazy? It's fun. it's 10 degrees outside. That's kind of warm. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, there he is. That's the one I was referring to. I cannot beat this one yet. He would one-shot me. Well, not. Like he would kill every single one of them. One by one. I don't have the wisdom to pull that off yet. And now it should turn back to... summer!
And here we are in spring.
Never mind,
again.
spring.
Wait, I bet you could climb aboard and ride one. Why not give it a try? Go with the flow. Anyway, that's about the size of it. Spring, summer, autumn and winter. You've seen it all now. As the seasons change, so does the world around you. Even the cast of monsters. It's year-round fun, I tell ya. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Back to the topic of monster wrangling. You passed the audition with flying colours! As a reward for scoring the role, let me teach you a handy little spell.
Zoom! Yes, we can fast travel now, which is really useful.
Return to any place you've already visited, quick as a flash. It's sure to come in handy. Now that's a wrap. See you back at the village.
Now, is the other slimes already available? Yeah, but we can zoom. Oh, wait, that one's back. We should grab that one. Is the other slime already available? Because I do need it. Hi, Kathy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And ZL to double battle speed now. Which, that was auto attacks. Whoopsie. Now I killed it. Wrong button. Hi, Kathy. Hope you're doing well. Hello. My bad. Oopsie. Big oopsie. Obviously, wisdom booster. I should also invest something into this one next. Because that could be very useful. I need a lot of stuff. I don't think he's available yet. If he were, that'd be cool, but I don't think he is available yet. I think they only appear when the weather is bad. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure that's the case. They only appear if the weather is not fun or not good in this case. Peril balls! We're gonna scout one, hopefully. Oh, that was easy.
You're one
Well,
of us now.
that was easy. Well, I got a feral ball. I guess I'll take it. That's easy. But yeah, obviously not the thing that I was looking for. Problem is, they won't appear easily.
Yeah.
Easy. Another one. Right. No big deal. Yeah, don't think they appear this easily. You need some time. Time isn't stuff isn't passing, so I don't think. Oh, I don't have one like you. I should get you. The killer pillar. That's hilarious.
Now.
Should be so hard, right? Really? Diabolical. Again.
Yeah.
That's just a 61. Let's go, another one. Now, I still don't have a mole. I still don't have a mole. I need a mole. I need a mole. That's a mole. There's 2 molds. 2 mischievous molds. Scout them. Let's go. And then I can find these whenever I need them, in fact. I could just find them whenever I need them. That's it. Right? They're just easily available then. Is there a chest up there? I don't even know. I don't remember. I mean, I can wait. Maybe a weather change happens. Best thing is I can just easily zoom. So that's not a big deal. Walk, 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 walk. Gotta walk a lot. Not get stuck on a rock. No chest? Nothing? I guess collecting all the items is also very useful, because eventually you might need something. Healing or anything like that. The other thing is also every time you get back to the tower or the any main place, you get healed. Which is something we want, right? All the Eevees are getting life-size plushies this year. Oh. Oh, yeah, we need one of those. Actually, let me grab one of those, actually. They might be necessary for certain monsters. So yeah, we should get a Komodo. Real quick. We should get one real quick. It failed. They are very useful for a specific fusion that I need. It needs to stay there. You bitch ass. You need to stay. I told you to stay. You need to stay. How else is it supposed to work? 50%. How did I fail it this often, bro? Stupid lizard. You're dying. I can't guarantee for anything. You must die. You must die. I'm sorry, but it's true. You must die. Every time level up, by the way, they also heal. Which is useful, right? That's also useful. Medicinal herb. Sometimes, if you knock it out, it'll respawn. Or it'll wake up, basically. You can retry. If you go far enough away, I think they might also some of them might also respawn again. They're not going to be gone forever. I'm pretty sure, yep. A second attempt for a Komodo. Okay, Joe. Why I am a slime? You will always. We'll make an exclusive slime exclusive run. The only reason I have this burden there is because I don't have a 4th slime yet. But there's no escape. Everyone will get to be a slime. There's no, nobody's safe. You all will be slimed. One way or another. Don't you worry. But yeah, we can immediately fast travel back. Zoom. Okay, will I be staying in the main team? Probably. I have no idea. Right? Let's not get too attached. Let's not get too attached because life is cruel. At least make me a healer slime. You can be a king cure slime eventually, because I need one anyways. But yeah, let's not get too attached to each other because yeah, I'm gonna have to fuse a lot of stuff together. That's why I'm capturing anything I see, everything and anything I see. And currently, I need a winged, I think winged slime. I could be wrong, but I need one. I need one. The wish spell is too cool. Ooh, wait, fuse? Yep. You fuse monsters together to get new different monsters. For example, once I have multiple dragons, right? If I grab a slime and I fuse them together with a dragon, I get a drake slime. And a dragon slime and so far and so on and so good. You get the idea. At level 10 that is then. So eventually everything will be level 10. I'm waiting for weather change. Right? Instead of it being just constantly sunny. Or season change. Maybe in a different season actually, pure summer instead of spring. Because there is a slime on these plains that I need. You cannot up there see the season thing, though the chat blocks it. Okay, now seasons have changed, right? However, I don't see it anywhere. The slime that I was looking for. I don't think it is available yet. However, we've got something new available, which is this dragon. Yes, it is considered a dragon. And yeah, we need to scout this one. It's gonna be pretty annoying, probably. Oh, never mind. Easy. Easy catch. But yeah, I believe weather changes are not a thing yet. I could be wrong, of course. Because they're not far enough in the game yet. They have, like, weather changes. Unless I'm wrong. Which I might be. Because I think it might actually stay sunny. Which, of course, very sad. Well, in that case, it's actually pretty simple what I'm gonna do. Since that one doesn't spawn. I'm gonna go on a little ride. Where's that damn flower? The flower petal that you could jump on. Was that more up ahead? Oh! Interesting! That's not there. In, summer. Only in spring. That's interesting. Is that a... That's a rabbit. Huh, interesting. Well, in this case, there's not much I can do. Right, we'll go back. In this case. Because there's another area you could technically access, but it ain't that deep. We're gonna wait until we can finally have the ability to see weather changes. Because yes, there is weather changes. There's even like a slime rain or something like that in a different area. I didn't get it myself quite that much, but should be fine. You're all gonna be victims of fusion, don't worry.
By the way,
any new critter, yeah, Scout is gonna be the monster depot. Right, we get that. Makes sense, right? It's logical. But yeah, any monster I get will be sent there. As usual, we have the classic, right? We can jump in there, right? And of course, there's something, as usual. Hello, Granny. Sent to the gulag. But yeah, we go to Paddock. And this is where our monsters are. Yeah, there's not much to explain, right? This is pretty logical. I wonder when this fat fuck is available. Right? But yeah, makes sense. Back to Rosehill. Are we doing the scientific analysis of tomboys this week? Why not? Sure, why not? Send the vid, I guess. Why not? How do I even unlock the mole hole again? Because I don't even know. Who do I even need to yap to? That's the question. Especially knowing that Rosehill Tower is not available yet. I guess once Rosehill Tower is available, I guess it works. Where's the dude? Come over here, big guy. Yeah, send the vid. It's fine. Unlock mole hole. Push your mole into it. No, no, no. Yeah, we get it, big guy. These are not the most important things.
What you need, lad, is to enter your first monster mega brawl. Way off to the west of here, there's a big town called Endor. That's where monster wranglers go to test their mettle in the heat of battle. I reckon if you were to make a name for yourself there, your dad might just sit up and take notice. Now, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The path I'm proposing is a perilous one. Are you ready for this? Good lad. Now, without further ado, let me make the necessary arrangements. Ta-da! This here's a handy teleportal. It'll take you to Endor in a jiffy. Set your sights on winning the Category G contest for starters. I know you'll do us proud, lad.
Lad. I am the lad. Alright, the Colosseum. Where we need to go. Ta-da! Ta-da! Alright, we'll talk to this lady. Being your own handsome. Yeah, we get it.
Do you want to have a go?
Yes, I want to have a go. Alright, Category G.
Come on.
We'll go in, and then we'll try. And then we'll at least, I hope we unlock weather changes. I pray that we unlock weather changes, because I need them. Yeah, they're pretty much like the arena fights in You Are the Boy.
Challenger approaches the world of the Monster Mega Brawl.
But yeah, it's basically like the one in Dragon Quest 8.
Let's welcome all the way from Rose Hill, the handsome stranger.
Who named me that?
Facing him is another newcomer, a would-be warrior known for his all-round pleasant demeanor. It's Clancy.
Oh, I might actually get my ass beat. Huh.
Now it's time for the first bout. Let's brawl!
Ah, well, as long as Krokok uses magic, I think we should be fine. No correction, Joe. Sultry Dance. Hit all of them, of course. Also, in these, you do not get any experience, which is kind of depressing. Frenzied State, that's something that happens, where a monster will hit harder and multiple times. Which isn't really cool. We don't like that here. Anyways, death. Actually, not that bad.
The handsome stranger takes the first match. Do we have a new rising star on our hands? The crowd sure seems to think so. But who will he face in the second round? It's the Category G heavyweight ready to put you in a spin, Uncle Trevor.
Uncle! Yeah, that's the one! The one with the wings? Not the mouse, the one with the wings. We need to get that one.
No time to waste. The second bout is about to begin. Let's brawl.
That's the one I need. The wing slime. Good, because that one can learn Whoosh. That hits everyone. Okay, I thought this would be a little harder, but I guess not. Well, that was also... Was it maybe a different one where I had issue? Where I had issues?
Incredible! The handsome stranger does it again, storming through the second round. Who could have seen this coming? Judging by our winner, looks really can kill. But now it's time for the final round. And look who we have here. He'll pulverize you between his mighty wheels of steel, DJ Meat Grinder.
Should be the last one.
As we approach the grand finale, let's find out who will maul and who will ball. Let the third bout begin. Let's brawl.
And damage. Rather dangerous. Just beat the shit out of him with your big booty. Can you stop attacking my magic user? Thank you. I need him. He uses magic. That's good. Heartbreaker.
Sensational! From out of nowhere, the winner of Category G is
Me.
the ever enigmatic handsome stranger. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to take a quick break from the Monster Mega Brawl for something ever so slightly special.
Oh, look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, you will see a bona fide elf, freshly caught this morning.
Elf caught freshly this morning.
Now here's a funny thing. When this here elf cries, genuine rubies fall from her eyes.
How delightful! Go on, make her cry.
I reckon you can make a pretty packet.
Gohan?
God,
What's Gohan doing here? Oh, why is he so excited? Yo, Gohan, you gotta get out of here.
Roll up, roll up. Which lucky punter will be first to snap up one of these highly prized rubies?
I'll take one, good sir.
Sold to that fine fella. Now, if you please.
Arr! Cry, you scurvy little elf. If I don't see you blubbing, you'll be walking the plank.
I say, would you look at that? Ruby tears as I live and breathe. What the? It shattered at the slightest touch. Now just what are you trying to pull?
What starter do you choose? The slime. We're gonna do slime only. Gohan's just visiting and clapping. Make her cry. Run, girly.
Calm down, sir. I can assure you this is all completely above board. Just give me a second. Oi! Oh, Elf! She's only gone and done a runner.
Just wait till I get hold of ye.
Or has some deep voice.
Shiver my timbers. That scallywag of an elf certainly be quick on her feet.
Bro is definitely a chain smoker. Oh, you're cooked.
I see. Ye be hiding there, you no good scurvy dog.
Forgot the grey one's name, but I chose that one in my playthrough. I chose the bulk because we're just gonna play all slimes, and we're gonna get every quote unquote shiny one as well. While I was banned, I got addicted to this game, so this is my second time playing it essentially. But I got really addicted to it, like addicted as hell. The moment I got found out how synthesizing works, I just couldn't stop anymore.
Oi, is somebody there? Gotta save me! Oh, help me!
It's me.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
No. How awful.
Don't you have to collect other monsters who aren't slimes to combine them for bigger slimes, or can you just use can you use just slimes? Oh, you have to use others as well, but in battle we're only using slimes.
How could you let him
The rest is just
suffer
fodder,
like that?
who will be working in the
Humans
coal
are the
mines.
goddess's creatures, just like us. My name? We creatures of the forest.
Well, you can also, some of them combine them just with slime. Some of them work, actually. Like a dark king slime or a king dark slime. You can get that just with, the mold you see also helps a shit ton. I have that one.
Rose, you say? It comes from the name of a village. A place where you've been made to feel welcome, you say?
Hello.
I'm so sorry I couldn't save you. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Okay, back to it.
So, what's your name?
I have a name. Zoom!
What an unusual fellow.
Zoom. I zoomed away. I never finished this because I got overwhelmed with all the combining shit and started playing another game. Great game, though I spent a lot of time in the starting area. I just need one more slime
Listen to this, Your Highness.
to have a full team of slimes.
Who's at the door, I wonder?
All the slime puns is crazy. I love it.
Salutations! I'm Devlin. Nice to meet you.
And well, I'm Rose.
Rose, you say? So you must be the elf my master rescued, then.
I am. You have my deepest gratitude for saving me. By way of thanks, I've brought you some tasty nuts.
Uh-huh. I wouldn't like your nut. I could give you some tasty nuts though. Anyways. Bro got convinced immediately.
And, well, the thing is, please, my savior, I beseech you, allow me to remain here by your side.
No. No women allowed.
What?
Diabolical.
Don't be like that, Your Highness. The more the merrier. We'll have a great slime together, I know it.
Great slime, bro. Crazy work. I wouldn't pass if a male character offered the tasty nuts.
I know you won't regret it. When those humans snatched me, I thought my life was over. But you saved me, and now I want to repay you.
He's a little too excited. Pause.
Oh dear. Oh my. I got rather overexcited, didn't I? How embarrassing.
No.
What? You're saying no? Do you know how hard it was to find this place? All we had was the name to go on. And all the while, we had to stay out of sight of any humans. We risked our lives.
I heard from the villagers that you're looking for a way to lift your curse. That's right, isn't it? Well, there's no one better than
Fork.
an elf to break a curse.
Big fork.
I can help you find the cure. I know I can.
Did you hear that, Your Highness? Rose says she can find a way to break your curse.
Is it crazy that we named our own wife anyways?
Right. And that's why you have to let me stay. Please say you will. That's such a relief. I promise you won't regret this. You'll see.
Fork. Okay. A few days later. A few later days. I just realized I needed to press.
Rose, what is it?
Humans! They almost saw me!
What? Humans? This close to the village? That was a narrow escape. Let's hurry back and tell the prince.
Oh, there's the tower. It wasn't there earlier, but now it is.
All this just for me.
That's a big tower for a single woman. We're locked in. Bro, locked in.
I understand.
Fusion. Yep.
Unless I receive word from you, I won't set 1 foot outside this room. Still, I couldn't be happier. I truly am blessed to be able to spend my days with you.
Simp. Simp.
Don't worry, you won't be lonely. I'm not going anywhere.
Thank you. I'll always be by your side, my prince. Forever and ever.
Easy, wife. We even got the bed. See? See? Easy. The Prince pack, obviously. And all the other stuff. We can now change outfits, obviously. And obviously the beastie bites. Right? The slime isn't gooning anywhere. I mean gooing. I like that. I've never tried this one. What do the others look like? Well, that one I know, but where's this one? Oh god, yeah, nah, bro. Is that goofy? Yeah, it's very. I'm staying with the monstrous. I'm staying with this one, bro. Now that I look at this, now he looks like he has boobs. I made a mistake. Right down here is the fusion stuff eventually. Well, not yet. Chest, let me fondle them. Ah, that's why I got the bumper thingies. The super seeds of skills. We're gonna keep those. Downsizing. I could do the funniest thing to Samax. I could make a small baby. Again. Me could do funniest thing. I won't. And we still need a slime. Particular one. Hmm. Hilarious. Do weather changes already apply or not? Well, it wants to send me somewhere. I'm assuming it must be Paddock. Nothing else makes sense here. About how the mole shit works. Yeah, you just simply, right? You just go in there and then the fat boy's there. And then you go in and then you get some stuff. Really not that deep. And that was not the right way. So it must be the Colosseum. It's easy. It's simple. You just go in, talk to the mole, and then you have like floors from like G to X, I think. I don't know if X rank was in here.
Do you want to have a go?
Oh, I'm supposed to do F. Well, I'm not. I need a different slime, bro. I just need a different slime. Right. I just need a different slime, bro. I'm still missing a slime. Will you capture shit in there? Yeah, you go in and you capture the stuff in there. It also respawns infinitely. It doesn't stop. It just respawns infinitely. They're also always at level 10, which is really useful. If you do capture them. That is obviously really useful. I need some windy weather change to get the slime, no matter what. It's raining now. That's not helpful. Yes! There he is. That was what I was looking for. That is exactly what I was looking for. The wing slime. Let's go! That's what I needed. Perfect.
You're one of us now.
Who will be this victim? Sorry, Sway. And then I will be replacing it with this one. Sorry, Sway. I'm very sorry, but it had to happen. You will understand. Maybe. I need to get some level ups to get some proper skills at this point. I hate the tentacles. That exactly. Then pick the right thing. Is it being sacrificed? They will all be eventually sacrificed at least once in a while. It's just fate. Alright, I want you to have yeah, I want you to have this healing. That just makes sense. Agility booster, that's interesting. And this one needs to learn whoosh somehow. So I have something AoE available. I think nothing else or different should be spawning. I think. These guys are the only new thing. I'm pretty sure. They will all be sacrificed at least once. Actually, this one doesn't see me. I'll just capture another one. I'm not capturing another one. Now he's Engie. I need at least one more level. Just so I can get some AoE moves. That's a dragon. Dragon these nuts. And the experience isn't that good. It'll be enough eventually. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, the mole one, right? How much experience do you get? I mean, all of them are level 10. Thinking about that, all of them are level 10. So this could technically be kind of useful. Alright, big guy. Donny Mole from Dragon Quest 8. Alright, just rank G, nothing else we have. But yeah, they're just like split up in ranks. And once you start in, you just can go up from like rank G to X. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And then yeah. You get to see some monsters here. They obviously spawn in. They come in different sizes, which is cool, right? So like you get like a big size or small size one. Right? Like an L or an S. Yeah, they do a lot more damage now because of that. Which obviously results in the fact that I won't do enough damage. I wonder if metal slimes can appear here. Yes, they do once you have them in there, but they will not be... You won't be getting any experience, really, from them. Which is unfortunate. Oh, you're still alive, jeez. You won't be getting any experience, really, from them. Which is unfortunate, but you can't really do much. But yeah, you won't be really getting the experience. Is this already considered an L one? No, it's still S. Interesting. Just kill another one, who cares? Oh, having whoosh is great. So it's more for synthesizing. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what it's for. I guess one more level would be fine, right? Bro, how are you still alive? Okay, now he's dead. That took a little bit. Oh, that didn't even result in a level up. I mean, kind of doesn't matter. I'm gonna go out anyways. I just wanted to have that level up in there, so I can do the next one, hopefully. I can't synthesize anything yet. I'm pretty sure. Sometimes it will also give you some items. Sometimes. All I wanted was that. So do certain monsters only appear here, or only once you have... The ones you have encountered will all appear here. They might cycle. Once you kill one, another one appears. But it's only the ones that you actually have. Let's see if I struggle with this or not. If I get cooked or not. So yeah, for example, you found metal slimes. Now metal slime. You scouted metal slimes before. Now metal slimes will appear there.
Entering the Category F tournament is the Novice Supernova. All the way from Rose Hill, it's the sensationally skilled Silent Stunner. And facing him, classy like a ballerina, but downright nasty in the arena, it's Lady Aurelia!
I might actually get cooked. The buddy slime!
Now on with the opening bout. Let's brawl!
The buddy slime. Dazzle. Missed completely. Weird dance. Oh, my MP was sucked. I received an MP suck. Dead. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it might be. Oh, actually, it might be. Frenzied state. Also frenzied state. Pretty dangerous. Dead. Getting cooked by a bunny. So you have to obtain the monsters to find them there or only encounter them. You have to. I'm not sure. I think you have to have them scouted before. I think you do need to scout them before.
The Silent Stunner struts through the first round. This novice is no joke. He's making a real splash.
In the guides I watched, you had to scout them before.
But who's he facing in round two? None other than Lady Long, draconic beast from the distant east. Watch out, she'll strike like lightning.
Why does she look like what the like one of those that are in Tien's like dojo in Dragon Ball Super? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely dying here. I'm pretty sure.
No time to waste. It's time for the second bout. Let's brawl.
I'm going to die here. Zam. Oh, 30 damage. That thing needs to go quickly. Oh, they're gonna kill this one. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here. Uh-huh. Definitely. I will die here. No doubt about it. I'm a little underleveled. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely dead. I'm dead. Definitely. Give up. There is no point in living. If I die. God, that new OBS update is so ugly still. Jeez, it's so disgusting. It looks so ugly. What is this? Yeah, just immediately giving up. There's no way.
Oh, I'm sure there's nothing like good old
Well, that sucks, cheeks. But what can you do?
Zoom.
Well, that sucks. Now I gotta level up a little bit. Just a few more levels. I'm pretty sure this guy will not tell me
Not bad.
about that stuff. Nope, he will not. In this case, there's legit not much I can do except level a little. But then again, I think it might make more sense to level outside of that. Level in the other thing. It's like more experience from there. These guys aren't really giving me much, unless there's like some monsters that I'm aware of. Actually, I feel like the other area might make more sense. It's like 5 experience, 28 experience. That's a little different, definitely. When did I beat this? With which level? Right, if you talk to this guy, I think he gives you some items as well. Hello, my chunky boy. G level again. No other choice anyways. That's a big one right there. I'm not gonna touch that one. Oh, look at that, a bulb. Well, you usually can't do much, so it should be fine. It suddenly attacks. Actually, it does quite a lot of damage. It actually does decent damage. Not bad. Mostly because I lack a specific spell on the fright bolt part, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why I'm getting cooked here. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why I have problems. Well, thankfully, I have some herbs to help me with this. Is there like something that's like an easy yoink? This Jackie's pretty big. This might be an L one actually. Nope, still S. I need some experience. Somehow. And maybe some more magic spells. In some way, shape, or form. Jeez, you need to chill a little bit. Dead. Ah, that's much better. Is L the max size? Yep. It is. Alright, this is this is one of the spells that I need that I didn't have. Oh, that's not worth it. Damn, I really want to get back into this game. Alright, that's good. And then Jared just will get a slime squisher soon, I guess. Once we do not care about the other ones. The other ones do not matter. I guess that I don't like that this one's lacking so much yet. Not gonna do that. I'm gonna... Not these guys. Oh, fuck. That's a big boy. That's an L1, definitely. I'm not touching this. This is gonna kill me if I did. But that is an L1 right there. That was an L1 right there. That's a big boy right there. Frenzied state. That was one. Jeez, that's a big mole, bro. No wonder this area is called what it's called. Jeez, that's a big boy. That was a huge one. That one's huge. Well, now this one should not be hard, right? Mini damage is still crazy, though. I need to be a bit careful here. Scovillain. Scovillain. Accurate. Big. Not so big, I guess. Not so big. I need some level up still, otherwise I can't beat this. Look at this fat fucking chunker right there. This one gave a good experience last time. And he's sitting on me with his big ah. Horrible. Keep killing him. Otherwise, I'm not getting through this. I probably won't get a few more talent points of this, which is frustrating. Bloody Punk, I think, is that one guy's name. I am not sure. I know that one monster is named something like that. This is a platypus. You gotta keep using your magic. I'm just missing one spell. That's the main issue here. It was my starter. Yeah, it could be, yeah. I didn't touch anything aside from, like, the stuff I already had. I guess if I could squeeze out one more level, that's a big boy. Hello. Still S. Pretty big, but still S. 23, okay. Not bad. We're starting to make decent damage. Eventually, it'll be fine. No! Now I have to go back. Now I have to go back. Damn it. Now I have to go back. Because they won't heal in here, which is pretty frustrating. I kind of just made a bad placement on the skills, I think. I divinely punished me with that, sadly. I will not give up. Only slimes. Not only fans, only slimes. It'll stay this way. Only slimes. Hello, big guy. Well, there's actually a way to help me real quick. I'm gonna do it. Who cares? The super seed of skill is gonna help me with this real quick. Just one. I'm just gonna use one. Because I need that spell. I'm gonna give you agility booster because you're faster that way. Okay, now, right? It shouldn't, right? I can't hit so much now. I have so much AoE stuff. This should be fine. Right? Right, Gabe? Right? You're gonna let me pass? You are? Maybe? Possibly? Bro's tired. Sleeping. Warrior's Ring. That's not what I want. Okay, Krokorok is much stronger, so he will get that one. Anyways, now, here we go again. Category F! I want more slimes. I need a bubble slime. I need a bubbler slime. I'm gonna skip the yap now for this one, for these two. Cheers. Already did it.
Now on with the opening bout.
Don't care. Let's brawl. This time, things might look a little different. Whoosh. Dazzle him. It missed. That's nice. Finally, we're doing some more damage. He tried to use the weird dance on me. Unfortunately, I cannot be weird danced. And the other one auto restores, which is really good. Do dead. And now it gets much easier. Perfect. This is way better. Let's hope I can beat the next one as well. And then, oddly enough, I think the one after that one is the last one is easier. The other one's only hard because that one thing can use Zam, which isn't useful. That hurts a lot. 30 damage is crazy. And the zombie is really tanky. Buff. He's buffing himself. Defense up. Okay, just attacking me. That's cool. Prag. Okay, that's gonna do a lot of damage. I remember that. Yeah, 35 by the way, which is insane. Well, I still win this though, so it's okay. Now that's better. That's much better. That's much more doable.
Round 2 goes to the Silent Stunner. Now that really was a ferociously fiery fight. But here's our man, cool as a cucumber. He doesn't look even remotely phased.
I'm a true warrior. All right. Gorgeous Gordon. That's crazy work. The gorgeous Gordon is actually insane, bro.
It's time to head to our dramatic conclusion.
I don't know if he's that gorgeous.
And who will ball?
I don't know if he's gorgeous.
Let the third and final bout begin. Let's brawl.
I do not know if he is gorgeous. Doesn't seem too gorgeous, in my humble opinion. But yeah, L monsters, now they're gonna be introduced. Basically, it's just monsters that can hit twice and are a little bit bigger. A little bigger. And yeah, this one can poison also everyone, which isn't fun. I feel like I got auto restore. Frag. crack. Fire breath. That's gonna hit also everyone. Oh, 3 times actually. Correction. Apparently, this guy can hit me 3 times. That's not cool. Okay, cat gone. The cat has been goned. And the bag has been goned as well. The snake is of course a bit of a problem. Anyways, win, I guess. We still win, I guess.
Unbelievable! The winner of Category F is... the Silent Stunner! Let's give him a big round of applause. And some
Anyways, we won. We won. Not that hard, right? That was doable. Methinks. I hope it is. But now I gotta get into the next area, which there's gonna be a lot more stuff that can obliterate me. Yay, I'm so excited for that. A portion of monster munchies.
It wouldn't surprise me if you won Category S one day. I'm expecting big things from
Well, I
you,
guess
young
monster
man.
munchies are nice. The monster munchie.
Meow do you do? Oh, have I set the cat among the pigeons?
Meow do you do is crazy work.
Perfectly friendly. My name is Virgil, talent spotter extraordinaire for the monster. Tell me, are you really fulfilled by this?
The Monster Mauling Association. Well, that's very interesting.
You could be squaring up to far mightier monsters at the Mauliseum in Naderia. Seriously, I'm not kidding. So, fancy going and finding out for yourself? Music to my ears. Now, if you're heading to Naderia, that, my friend, is Travelite, a hallowed hunk of stone created by elves in the dim and distant past. Use it right, and you'll be able to travel to Naderia at a stroke.
Yeah, we need a bunch of these just to travel around. It's a bit annoying. But we'll manage. The travel light. Yep, there's a bunch of these that we need. Sadly, there are a lot. There's a lot of those. There's quite a lot of those.
She'd be the
Quite a lot of
perfect
those.
candidate to teach you how to use Travelite, so I suggest having a word. Mew. Well, I guess I'll catch you in Naderia.
Alright. That wasn't so bad. That was not so bad. Now go Rose Hill. Right, makes sense. It's raining. Yay. Alright, we'll go inside and then we should be told what to do. We can go to another area. I don't think we'll be taught how to use that yet. The ability to synthesize. I'm pretty sure. That happens afterwards. I'm almost convinced it happens afterwards. So yeah, going up, going up, going up. Hello, girly. Yeah, the Mega Brawl. I get it. I'm not gonna read all that. It's not that lot. Not a lot to do.
I am about to perform a traditional elvish dance. I hope you'll enjoy it. It's been some time, though. I only hope I remember the steps.
Magic. Here we go. Now we can go to a new area. We can teleport from here. There's going to be a lot of these like crystals running around, floating around eventually.
Wow! Take a look outside.
Well, we are somewhere different, so that makes sense. Yeah, basically our tower is literally teleports alongside, which is interesting, right? That is very interesting.
My prince. Did that help?
That did help, in fact. That did, in fact, help.
That's a relief. By the way, Travelite comes in other varieties. With the right kind, we could visit all sorts of places in Naderia. Back in Rose Hill, I didn't venture outside my room just as you asked. So I was thinking, seeing as we're in Naderia now, where I'm safe from humans, maybe I could...
Yeah, I'm helping the humans. I don't like the humans. I don't want to help the humans. But there's no other choice. I must help the humans. I don't want to help the humans. They killed my mom. Rose joins me. Not really. She's just like literally at the tower the entire time, essentially. But she doesn't really do anything aside from that.
Now, if you want to go back to terrestrial,
She's like Bulma, basically. It's pretty much like that. That's more accurate. What she is. So yeah, let's explore Nadira. Let's see. Nadiria. So yeah, we'll go outside and then you will immediately notice that there is a bunch of new enemies to be found and new monsters and new boys to collect. There's a bubble slime that I will be looking for, but I need the right weather to meet the bubble slime. I need to meet the bubble slime right now, actually. Because having the stuff there, the circle of conquest, having the stuff there usually means there should be bubble slimes.
Gosh, so this is Naderia. It sends a chill down my spine.
Welcome one, welcome.
I'm gonna skip this. I don't care, bro. I really don't care. They're literally just explaining stuff and where I am and what we're doing and where we're doing it and like all that stuff. Anyway, so we've got monsters. No, wait. This isn't the weather for slimes yet. This is not the weather for bubble slimes yet. Never mind. It's basically like rain, but it's not rain. Also, I think we need to be a little higher level to actually like get these guys. Yeah, definitely. Considering how much they survive, that is rather interesting. A little bit higher level might be useful to capture them eventually. And maybe in like a smaller amounts. Group size. That would make life easier. Like this guy here. Come here. See, let's hope that you're not in a big group size. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna try and scout the Leery Lout. Yeah, I'm not scouting shit. 12% is crazy. Yep, I am too low level to scout any of these. Never mind, we are not scouting shit. I mean, we can try again, but like, I don't think it's gonna work. 13%. Yep, angered. I will be killing you now. Obviously, I must. Divine punishment from the Poke. Level ups for these down there, but I don't care about these guys. So it doesn't really matter. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna attack. If like both die, fine. If not, I'll capture one. Who cares? Easy, right? Not really a big deal. Come here, skeleton dude. I need one anyways, so come here. I'll add you to my team. Perfect. Well, not team, but like, I'll add you so I have you. Then I can encounter you again should I need you. Which is the reason why I would even want to have this one. We need to really wait a little bit there. Okay, another one. Should you survive, I will add one. Should one not survive, then I don't care. Auto restore is pretty good, damn good. Really damn good. That is really damn good. Alright, first dead. Alright, let's see if the Leery Lout wants to be added to the team. He does not, and now they're irritated. Well, I could still try the worm, I guess. Hey, worm! Mollusk! 34%. If I hit that first, that might have been actually better. Anyways, got it anyways. It looks horrifying, by the way. The mad one. The maddest. Though I'm pretty much around the same level. I should get some experience, dude. Level 10 is probably needed for that one, I'm assuming. Maybe? Who knows? Maybe level 10 is needed. I have no idea. It might be needed. It might be needed. Possibly. We'll see. Walk, 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 walk. You want beef? Sure, big guy. I don't need you, so if you... I'll just kill you too. And yet they're both dead. Interesting. Level 9. Very good. Some talent points. That's very good. I did not assign the talent points because I'm dumb. I can do that later. Who cares? Hello. Hello, you there again. They don't notice me. Notice me. They don't notice me. Alright, let's see if I can increase the odds decently enough. So I can scout this guy. Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. Angered. I need to kill you now. You will die now. It's okay. But I wanted you! I wanted you so bad. What is this? The first time I initially caught this one was the first one I found. Obviously, I immediately managed to actually scout it. Alright, you there. We'll increase your wisdom. And for you, we'll increase your wisdom further. And you get the slime squisher. And you get nothing. And you get nothing. Isn't fun, but you get nothing. Yay. Oh, there's some smoochers. Come here, smoochy guys. You shall get smooched. The lips. They have lips, as you can tell. A lot of lips. Alright, I'm scouting the bigger one. Tongue lashing, that one stuns you, as it did right now. I'm gonna try and do it with the bigger lips. Let's go! We got the lips! Does anybody want to kiss him? Anyways. I mean, you could kiss them. I don't recommend it, but you could give them a kissy. Or two. Right? Bro, I need the weather to change desperately. In some way, shape, or form, I need the weather to change. It's not that big of a deal, but I need weather change. Somehow. I need a weather change. Talent points. I forgot to allocate them again. Well, there's always another fight. Funny how he's sleeping in that stuff. Kind of interesting, I guess. It's an army of dudes. Send dudes. That's an army of dudes. 3 dudes. This time I at least know how to use my resources better. So that's the good thing. That's a good thing. This time I know how to use my resources better. Won't help me much, but at least I know. And when finally level 10, I can finally start scouting things and fusing them together. which there will be a lot of sacrifices will be made. A lot of people will be sacrificed. As sad as that sounds. It is crazy, but they must be sacrificed. Slimes. In order to get new slimes, better slimes, greater slimes.
Meow! I hope you didn't have too tough a time getting here.
I guess we didn't. No, we didn't.
So, how were the monsters? Did you have any trouble making new friends?
Yes.
The
Or I don't
denizens
care.
of this place will...
Meaningless squabbles. Absolutely meaningless. I just want one thing, to expand my empire. Okay, so we'll talk to this one, right? We'll talk to this one. Then this one will be...
Do you want to enter?
Sending us into the category G rank, right? You will be able to tell it's not that hard. So yeah, we'll just kill them. And here we're fighting monster teams that are owned by monsters, which is rather interesting. Anyways. Insta buff. The snail slime. The snow mangler. That's a slime, by the way, which I didn't notice. But I'm also really dumb. Of course I don't notice things. Dead resident. Oh fuck, that's a lot of water. To buff. Wait, you can attack twice? That's kind of interesting. Well, doesn't really matter. Auto restore is very useful, I guess. And another one dead. I guess we might end up having a little bit of struggle for each round. Possibly. Depending on how things go, I guess. Might have a few problems. Nothing too crazy probably, but like a few issues. Running into a few problems, that might make sense. That might make great sense, actually.
The winner of the first bout.
Right, because you never know
The second matchup is about to commence.
how
On
that
your
goes.
marks, get
Let the next one commence. Yeah, we're just skipping through these. These aren't that deep. Or difficult for that matter. Well, they are kind of difficult. I think this one is actually decently difficult. There's decently fast enemies. Maybe not. Whoosh. Gut slash, okay. And he attacks twice, which is kind of disgusting. Oh my god, that's really dangerous. That is dangerous. First one did. Maybe not too bad, actually. Another whoosh. Zam, that's gonna hit hard and probably almost kill in here. Okay, that one's gone. Doesn't really matter, I think. I still got this. Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem. It's all good. It's all great. It's all fine. No biggie. Obviously, one is stunned. Dead. Okay, one more. That shouldn't be too hard, right? I think we got this.
Oi, oi, oi. There you have it. The victor of our second bout. The Crypt.
I find it funny that like that tiny little mask is actually like hiding the true identity, like Clark Kent in the glasses. Same energy. Did that hort? That is in fact horting. Puddle missed. That's good. One less move that can get in the way is always good. Wonder why he attacks that with a lamp. The lamp with that move. Frizz, that hurts. Alright, first one dead. First one dead on my side too. Second one dead on the other side. Perfect. No biggie. Attack down while I use magic, so I don't care. Really. Realistically, we don't care. Okay, that's a win. Now, if I could get a proper slime, a proper bubble slime, that'd be pretty cool if I got one. If I could get one, that'd be pretty neat. Honestly, that'd be pretty dang great. Just one. I just need one. I just need one. Anyways, G rank 1. Easy, right? You get the idea. It's gonna get more fun once I get proper access to things. Then I finally get to do some things. But otherwise, I would not be able to. And I still need for the weather to change. I still need to wait for the weather to change. Is that what I think it is? It is. Oh, now it's sunny weather. That's not great either. The shroom's dead. Rest in peace, shroom. Gonna scout you again and see what happens. Oh, that's better than before, ever. Still failed, though. And angered. Well, then it's pretty obvious that I must eliminate you. Unfortunately. Unfortunate, very unfortunate, but what can you do? But still no bubble slime when I need one. What are you doing? I need you. Come here. Come here. Alright, I'll let them all attack and then we'll see. I don't even know what that is, by the way. Might be a dragon. A fungus. Scout. Kinda useful, I guess. If I got it, yes, perfect.
You're one of us now.
All of these, the fungool, will be useful eventually later as well. He will be useful later again, but obviously that's not what I'm here for. I want to. That's a big boy. He's a bit bigger than I thought he would be. That's not a large one, right? No, they're all small. They're all small. All of them are super small. I can try and scout this one again now. Again, another try, another attempt. You make this hard. Unnecessarily hard. Incredibly hard and difficult for my poor life. Anyways, death in this case. I got no time for this. But dying it is. Dying it is. I still have a bubble slime when I need one. Oh, he's still alive? Huh. Might be worth trying again, I guess. That's better, but it's still not gonna... Oh, this time it worked. It's just I have them so I can scout them later on again, right? That's the only reason I'm even doing this. So I can scout them in the mole thingy, where I need them. Oh, that's not the one. Strong medicine, that's a bit of a waste there. Hold up. In this case, spells. You can heal, so let's do that. I need to wait. I need to wait until it rains. Oh yeah, that's a big one again that I could get eventually in the future. Right now, not too useful. Oh yeah, you can't get past this. You need to go. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm definitely dying. The lumbering lizard. Yeah, there's no point. I'm running if I can. Okay, good. That would have not been a good idea fighting this thing. Because I would have died. Wait, is synthesizing already a thing? Let's jump here. I might do it. I might not be able to get a bubble slime, but like anything stronger is fine. Anything stronger is already good.
If we want to go to the next circle of Naderia, we'll need to head home first, so I can perform the rite of passage. Well then, Rose Hill, here we come.
I wonder. Monsters have been fully healed. Whenever you enter Rose Hill, yada yada tower, you get healed again. You get healed again, which is really good and really useful. I think we should get access to synthesizing now. Which means we can finally get some proper monsters to use together. Right? Now or not yet? My Switch is quite blowing when playing this game. Kinda interesting. Nope. Cannot leave. Wait, is he telling me now finally about this? Okay. Huge. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Now we can fuse together monsters for different things. But the problem is we're not on a level yet where that's possible. Level 10 is needed for the thing, right? It is needed for the thing, right? And obviously, we don't have a single monster that's on level 10, as you can tell. Right, we have like a few that are level 9, but like that's about it. Right, so we can't really do much yet. We need a little bit more experience. Luckily, there's a way to do this. Which means we will go to a paddock. And then from there, we might be able to get a few monsters that we can synthesize. For example, let me check. I have a website for this, by the way. I have a website for this. So we can create huge new monsters. I have a website for this. Don't you worry. I got this. I got this. So yeah, we need to go talk to this dude. Rank G. So we're gonna obviously start making some more slimes, obviously. Right? It makes sense. For example, let's say I use a regular slime for this, right? Technically, we don't really need that. Regardless, I will obviously attempt to tame a few things, if I can. Let's see, how much do you... Oh, that's not that much. Might be cooked a little bit. That's rather interesting. Yeah, that will be taking a while, I guess. I think we still need a proper level for this to work. Well, now I need to kill him regardless, right? Doesn't matter. I think you could hurt him. Well, there is a way to synthesize a few things, right? Once we have a proper level, right? Not a problem anymore. But for example... I wish just I could make some things completely despawn. Sadly, I can't. Obviously a bit frustrating. So we'll beat the shit out of this one, right? We can get one more slime up. In some way, shape, or form. I could already help hugely. Scout. But yeah, as you can see, we're not really high level enough to scout yet, I think. And like 4% isn't that good. Only gonna cause problems, I think. Maybe we're not doing that yet. Maybe we're not at the point where we can do that yet. Or want to do that yet. I guess I could level up one of my slimes. I don't even know if these give more experience. I guess I could continue to try. If I find like if I could get a regular slime to spawn, that would already help. Just a regular old slime. If I could get one of these to spawn, that would help. Because that means I can already fuse them together. But you need that. Ah, perfect. See? Just a regular slime. You don't need more than a regular one, right? We can try to scout him and see what happens. Oh wow, look at this. 2%. Yeah, that's not happening. That is not angered. But yeah, technically, right? You can go items, right? There's these guys, right? These monster munchies. If you do use this, I think it's pretty much a guaranteed join. I could be wrong, but I think it's pretty much a guaranteed join. If you whoop this thing. Unless I'm wrong. Let's hope I'm not. Okay, level 10's right. We're now at level 10. And there, yeah. See? It joins. It does join. It does join, right? And it is level 13, actually. I am correct. I stand corrected. It is level 13. Yeah, I kind of see like this isn't really working. Not the way I desire, though. That is not the way I desire this.
Zoom.
That is not the way I desire this. This doesn't work that way. Am I unsealed, actually, if I leave? Hold up. Are they? They are, okay. Well, in this case, the only thing I can do is kill a bunch of things. So we can get a higher level, I guess. Realistically, the only thing you can do is murder a bunch of these things. Maybe I can get the damselfly. Because I don't have that one yet. Might be useful. Never mind. It's dead. Never mind, it's dead. But I want to already synthesize the first potent slime. But I need some potent stuff that I don't have yet. Holy crap. How is this one still alive? This chunker. Alright, Joe, level 10. Alright, you can tell now I obviously have a lot of slimes that I can fuse together, but it's obviously not going to be enough for help me. And I still need a bubble slime, somehow. I still need a bubble slime, and I probably need some things that are higher level. Because I think if you mix one of the slimes and a beast together, you can get a feral slime. Technically not super good, but like, it has high damage. which is something I wouldn't mind. Level 10 for Sway. The others will probably take a little longer. Right, you're level 8 still. These are all level 8 actually. I need weather, different weather. I need a different weather. A weather that's actually useful to me. That's a big fucking mushroom, bro. Croc, hi Croc, welcome back. Suddenly they attack. Well, one is napping, so I don't care. Otherwise, I cannot get a stronger slime. A feral slime would be crazy good. A feral boy. He's still sleeping. And the Leer one is not. I don't even know if combining something with nature does result in anything with a slime. Actually. Nope, smelling salts. I need still something. I don't think the changing seasons changes the chance of getting a bubble slime. I think you need specific rain to happen. I need specific rain to happen. But do you love Reddit? No, I do not. It's horrible. The horrible place. A place of true horror. Bro, if you fail, there's 12%. Now cash out. Is that even a dragon? It looks like a dragon, but I don't know if it is a dragon. That is a dragon. But the people are horrible on this platform. The people are damn you horrible on this platform. Too much whoosh spam, by the way. And I still don't have another level up when I need it. This is so awful. Okay, almost. I am still... How am I still... How is everyone else so far behind in levels? What is this? What is this garbage? What is this garbage? The lips, chat. The lips. I don't want the lips. I don't need the lips. Funny, because I often see people on there that they are in relationships. I surely highly doubt that if you are on there. Redditors having relationships? I don't know about that. Well, see, maybe they have relationships with each other. Have you considered this? Have you considered that as an option? Level 9. For one of them. Yes. Yeah, that's what I was considering. I need a bubble... I just need a bubble slime. But the weather isn't changing fast enough. I guess maybe with the change of the season, I could squeeze out a bubble slime. I think this water stuff also disappears with change of season. So let's wait for a change. Maybe it'll help. Okay. That really didn't seem to change anything, which is unfortunate, but like, I don't see shit. Yeah, that really didn't change. Holy fuck, you are huge. I want to talk to you. Yeah, the weather has changed, like the season has changed, but the monsters have barely changed at all, if even. They haven't changed, the monsters haven't changed at all there. It's still the same. The damselfly and shit. Duck, oh my god. Hello, hi. How you doing, Samax? Hope you're doing well. Hello. It's finally over. Not bad. There are people asking about relationships tips on there. Yeah, bro. Nah, dude. That's crazy. Look. This is you right now. I'm doing great. Awesome. Not bad. Look, that's you. That's Croc, and that's Joe, and that's Sway. You guys are slimes again. How long does it take for weather to change? I was a tall bitch today. Nice, not bad. We like tall bitches. Do not touch me. Do not touch it. It was great, neat, awesome. That's lovely. Oh wait, the ghost is new. Well, I guess one is new. That doesn't help my problem at all. But Sonic is ugly. Nah. I like this one. It just barely gets to be fused into anything, which is unfortunate, right? There's not much growth there. Shit. Irritated. Well, there's no point. I must kill them all. No getting around it. You must all die. Ah, now the ghost's dead. That's not really good. Sweet breath. My bad, bro. My bad. Nah, it's all good. However, it'll be the so which one am I? The one with the wing thingies. You're that one. Well, not the wings. The one that right. This one. Hold up. I'll show you again. I'll show you again. You're this one. The fright bulb. Look. They can't even walk. Ugly ass slime. It's not ugly. You're blind? Blind woman. That's one ugly looking slime. Ain't no way. Well, I'm not that far into the second save file, so this is what it looks like to be. What the what on earth? What on earth is? Yes! Yes, it's happening! It's happening! Bubble slimes. Finally, it's happening. It's happening, chat. Bubble slimes. It is happening. Come here. Come here. That's what I wanted. Bubble slime. Scout. Right away. Come here. Please. Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. Well, you're gonna die. I don't care. You're gonna die. You will die. Do you understand this? You will die. Bubble slime. You got no choice. In this case, I need a bubble slime, no matter what. I need one. It's raining slime, and that's why I need a bubble slime. I hit you, I hurt you, 44%. Oh god. The blue ones look better, they are cute. But the blue ones will be easily sacrificed first. That's the problem. You're irritated? Yeah, I'm irritated too! Okay, you're dying. Sorry. It's true. Poison attack. Yeah, you're dying. Slime squisher. Duck, where are you? I'm not existent yet. I do not exist. I'm not there yet. I do not live yet. I'm still decently early, therefore no king slime. That's a fat fucking boy. I want that one. Come here, you chunker. Come here, you chunker. That's a huge boy. Come here. Come here, big guy. The bubble slime suddenly attack. Let's see. Not both gonna die, right? Alright, I get to have the big one, maybe. Scout. He's flat. He is flat. He's also bubble slime. So it makes sense that he is flat. Let's go! Another one to the collection of slimes that I needed. Who will this be? Who's flat? Can't name it after you anymore, so that's that. Who's flat? Who's definitely flat? You know what? Deer's like a puddle, so it will be deer. Alright, he's level 6, so we can't really use him for material yet. He's level 6, so we won't be able to use him much. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly check Roselle Tower, because we cannot fuse stuff together yet, because I'm not high enough in levels yet. We'll check. We'll check what we can build already, what is already possible. If I go on a level grind tangent, I won't, but like, I will check. Alright, so the synthesis. I talked to the Unk here, right? Monsters above level 10 can be used for synthesis. And down here, you can see what you can get out if you do this right. For example, here, if I combine these two, I can get a feral slime. If I can combine these two, I get a bubble slime. This one wouldn't. This would, for example, result in a Drake slime, which is really good, right? We can't get an undead slime yet, which is rather interesting. This one doesn't fuse in anything useful, I think. Ah, well, it does fuse, kind of. So I dressed up. I was tall, and then 3 of my friends performed. Okay, sounds fun. Oh, onion slime as well. A lot of onion. Oh, you could turn into an onion. But why would you want to be an onion? Onion. Why would you be an onion? And the winged one really can't turn into anything that's useful. I guess shell slime, but like, why would I want that? The other stuff is just better than at this point. So yeah, Drake slime would be good for Cocos. So if I grab this one, right? And I fuse him into like one of these, right? The vegan. And so many cute pictures. Nice. Nice. Hope you had fun. Sounds really fun. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. We'll have to see what I can build later on.
Come again.
Right, there's an area where you can do some stuff, but right now, not much I can do except maybe level up. And maybe get a feral slime. The first feral slime. Who would I even use for the feral slime? Wait, the feral slime does magic. So this one, Zap Ward, and I guess agility Slimer and agility booster could be really useful. Make him faster. But then I need to definitely do some levels still. That's fun. That is fun. I think the apple will be turned into a onion slime instead now. You will be an onion. I have decided you shall be onion. You know Somix was in a relationship with Bruce Lee. Huh, so that's her type, huh? I see it. I see the vision. I mean, that is a good-looking man. And a fit man, too. So you could honestly pick worse. You could honestly pick worse. Way worse. Level 9. How much experience do you need? 322. 275. 254. 320. Well, I guess we still need a few levels. Problem is, there's no easy access to levels. Might take a while, might take a while, might take a while. Unless I want to get access to the next area, I guess. He likes them when they have super strength, I guess. Who knows? Maybe. Or we could go to the next area and level from there. Probably would make more sense than what I'm doing here right now. I think I should continue to the next area. I think it should be the volcano, actually, that is the next area. Was it ice? I think it was volcano. I think it was the volcano.
Zoom.
I could be wrong, of course, but I think that's the case. From there, we can get a she slime, which could be very useful to have. Songs is also from Hong Kong. That's a new DLC I didn't get. That's a new one. That's a new one. Interesting DLC. When did that drop? But yeah, now we're in the volcanic area. I think. I'm pretty sure. If not, that's fine. But like, if we are, some of these might be at level 10 already. Which could obviously be very useful. Is it? You didn't know? Apparently not. Chinese. I knew it. Yes, finally. Circle of Temper, lower echelon. Echelon, I think. I don't know how you pronounce that. Who gives a shit? There's a boss here, but I will not be able to handle that boss. I'm gonna skip this cutscene. Who cares? It's really not that deep. The story's really just like, not really. Nobody gives a shit. Obviously, it's raining lava, which is rather interesting, right? But that's obviously not what I'm looking for. I am looking for she slimes right now. And heal slimes as well. She isn't even denying it. I don't even think she's still here. I don't think Girlie's still here. Probably needs to take some time off now from all the fun she had today. Molds. Oh, there he is. That's what I was looking for. You see that? That is a heal slime. Exactly what I was looking for. Let's see. Can this one survive? Right, that'd be the most important part. Do you live? You do live. Okay. Then I can just try and capture you, because you are useful. You might be useful. Come here. Still just 30% is kind of sad. Well, there's no way you're going to stick around, right? I mean, I can try again. Once you get angered, I'm not going to try again. Yeah, I'm going to kill you. Once you get, like, high enough level, right, it doesn't really matter once you have, like, really high wisdom and shit. It becomes not needing to care. Okay, how much experience is this? Is this even that much more? 94. It's not really that good. Unless, like, they're actually on level 10. There's also a frog that I need to get eventually later on. Right now, it's not useful to have that frog, but, like, later on, it probably very much is. Another one! Come here! Another one. No, I wasn't. You weren't. they want to kill the shield slime. Still running off the... No! Not that frog! Not that bitch! I'm referring to a frog that I need to get a slime. See, the problem is that I need a bunch of other monsters to combine it together. Otherwise, I cannot get the queen slime again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right? And like, that's like the only one. I'm not in the dessert area yet, right? There's an area where there's like a lot of monsters that look like desserts. I need to get there as well. I can combine that together so I can get one that looks a little bit like a roll. I don't know how you would call it. It looks like the slime is basically looks like a bread, but it's like filled with the slime. It looks really interesting. A bunch of those running around. I need to be careful because that's dangerous. I need this slime. Jeez, I need this slime. Guys, I'm no longer sad about this, right? I am no longer. I do not care. I barely even remember how this woman looked. It's all good. Life is chill now. But I need a heal slime. So I can make eventually a cure slime. Which is very much needed. A cure slime is needed. I need a cure slime. This bitch is healed now. Well, in that case, I should scout the one in the middle. Okay, that made things just worse. Angered, I need to kill him now again. So, you never told us you were dating Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee. Well, why specifically Bruce Lee? You said she was short. Yes. But I barely, like, remember face and shit. Voice is... especially not voice. I don't give a shit anymore. Who cares? A man deserves better. A man clearly deserves better. Am I in a loop where, like, these guys are gonna constantly heal themselves? He's a famous person from our country. Since when? Again, since when is she from Hong Kong? You don't remember anything? Like, some things, sure, but, like, I don't know how she's... I don't no longer know how she sounds like. It's, like, easier with faces. Voices are just pretty quickly gone, not gonna lie. Okay, again. Another attempt at, slime. Are you gonna heal? You are not gonna heal. Okay, then I have a good attempt again. Aww, why are you doing this? She said it herself. Is this true? Are you from Hong Kong? Are you a Hong Konger? That sounds so horrible, by the way. That sounds really dumb. I'm sorry to all the Hong Kong homies, but yeah, that sounds not fun. I am. Well, that's cool, I guess. That's fine. She's been lying about her identity, chat. She's been doing it. I'm a Hong Konger. It sounds actually terrible. I'm sorry to all the people of Hong Kong, but yeah, I'm sorry. It sounds really goofy. Yeah, I'm gonna use Sumex for something dumb. It makes sense. I'm gonna turn her into a onion slime. It's surprising I haven't seen a single she slime yet, right? Because those are here somewhere. Lies, I've been in Hong Kong a few times. Didn't see you. See, you've been busted. You've been busted. There we go. Where's the she slime as well? Because that's also on this floor. There's also she slimes on this floor that I really like to get as well. She slimes are neat. I like them. Heal. That's bullshit. I don't know who healed, so I'm just gonna be scouting anything. Scouting anything. 23%. Bro, this is so ass. This is actually dog. Don't even know what levels they are, by the way, which is rather sad. If one survives, I'm actually gonna use some food. I'm gonna use some food. Who gives a shit? I'll use some food to capture one. I don't care. Beastie bites. Here we go. Some beastie bites. Can you use the slime squisher? Thank you. I'll be using some beastie bites. Hong Kongers. I don't think she's from Hong Kong. She doesn't sound like she's from Hong Kong. That is definitely not Hong Kong. There we go. Finally. Finally. Okay, who will this be? Who will be a nice healer? You know what? You are now a heal slime. Level 10. Level 10? Hold up. Okay, what do you sound like then? You wouldn't... What do I sound like then? You wouldn't know. You sound like an Indian woman. I play... Go with the professional. Go with the professional. The professional in Hong Kong. I got the highest handicap possible. And he nearly cleaned me from the entire board. Bro beat your ass. Your cheeks were clapped. On levels you cannot comprehend. Surprise, schizo. What? What are you calling me? You little one? Here, look at that. You have high wisdom. This is how you treat me. You have a lot of wisdom. You are wise. Zap board is actually pretty good. I might keep that. When using this one for Sandstorm, that's not really amazing. Wisdom booster, I guess. Again. Bunny Corn Naturalist. Naturalist. The Warburgene. Dancer. I'd rather go with MP booster than Dancer. Disgusting. And that's for magic, so that Victimizer. That sounds crazy. If you're a weaker player, you should have advantage. It's called handicaps. Okay, that sounds actually horrible, but okay. Alright, Samex will be fused into an onion slime. High agility, which is actually cut. Cragmeister. Ultra Crafty Dazzler and Rando Mister. Interesting. Okay, what else could I turn her into? Speaking of which. Yeah, bitch, you will be an onion. You shall be an onion, and you are F rank then. You will be an onion! So yeah, we have a few things that would be really interesting. So, I think we're gonna give you this one. Where are we? So I think Wisdom Booster makes sense, right? We'll keep that. So either we'll go for Soothslayer or Nature Child. And honestly, I think Soothslayer is probably better. And then we'll go for the MP boost for healing. Or the Dancer. Onion. Now, Weird Dance, Salt Chest, Mercurial Thrust. That is a crit ability, dude, though. Yeah, I think we'll keep for MP booster. Yep. That's it. That's the synthesis. And the starter's gone. Samex is gone. You are now an onion slime. And you look like an onion. Well, that's Samex. Samex is back. Now as an onion slime. An onion. And now we can, by the way, capture onion slimes whenever I desire, by the way. Once you fuse them together, you just get to keep them. Ugly. Doesn't matter. Okay, what can I do with this one, by the way? Cure Slime's probably not an option yet, right? I'm assuming. Unless I see it, but I don't think I see it. I think they need something specific for cure slimes, so we're not gonna do that. I have this one that I'm going to sacrifice probably. That will be turned into this one. This one. Okay, if I want the feral slime, I need to level up this one. Onion apple. The onion apple. Interesting. MP up. Attack down, defense, growth rates. Do we have nothing crazy? Especially since this one's pretty bad, actually. What is this? What on earth is that? What is that? What on earth is this defense? Huh? Sobbering Slap. Strangely alluring, ultra crafty zapper. I guess we're doing this. Well, I guess I will be turning Krokorok into this one then. Alright, I guess that works. And then we'll see. Interesting. Storny Slasher. That's pretty decent, I get. Does that even matter? You have really low attack. At that point, it might be more sense to mostly go for... Actually, Craggle is magic. Crag is Beast Tamer. Befuddle? Actually, this is fine. And we'll go Zap Ward, Duck, Sumax, and then Slimer? Probably Slimer because of the magic. Alright, let's fuse these together. Let's fuse these together. And we have gained the Mottle Slime, which is Krokorok. Okay, I'll look at that. What is that? The Mottle Slime. What the fuck is this title? I don't know, let me see. What's this? And Krokorok is now a Mottle Slime. Funny how it instantly remembers now when I grab stuff. What on earth? What is this? What is that? What kind of title is... I agree. What on earth is that for a title? I'm a Krokorok, not a slime. You are now a slime, and you have been slimed. Now shut it. And it's very obvious that Joe will be turning into the slime shroom. No, actually I will keep this because I need a Drake slime. Or feral one. What is that word? What on earth is this? Samax, I will not be watching this. Unless you really, really want me to, I guess. Then I could tolerate it, but geez. Yeah, they're pretty low level now, which isn't cool. Okay, I'm gonna change up my team real quick. To something that's doable, I guess. So, I'm gonna be switching the stump. No, actually the stump stays. Okay, these guys are level 8, which is kind of good, I guess. So I'm gonna add the dragon in, and I'm going to add the one that makes me... Ah, right, I need to add this one guy in, and this one's level 10, so I can technically get rid of this, and we'll throw this one in, so I can get that one. Perfect. Watch it, I'm cured. Fine, okay, we'll do it. Fine, we'll do it. It is weird, but fine, we'll do it. Wait, I haven't opened that? That's interesting. Focus doing reaction stream to... Wait, is the game retarded? I think the game is dumb. It says there is a chest. Rip Poke. Yeah, the upsizing ones. We're gonna use that later on Sonics because she likes to be big. Let's see. What big can I make you? Upsizing seed. 23. 28. 33. 43. You're still not L, but you're pretty huge probably. Tomorrow? No, I'm not. Not tomorrow. I have nothing going on the weekend, so we can have a regular one unless my neck gets snapped again, I guess. You should look pretty huge next to everyone else now. You should look like a big girl. I'm pretty sure you should be humongous even. Massive. Ginormous. A ginormous girly. In comparison to everyone else. Oh, Karkar got a new skill. We're gonna use this one then. Because you can use some magic here. The Ant Guzzler. Power Play. Elm Splitter, Slime Squisher. Hatchet Man. Okay, that's really interesting. Sis F. Ooh. Fire Rain. Yeah. I see it. I don't want to be abnormally big either. Okay, let me see. How big are you in comparison to everyone else? That is huge, bro. Literally. That is huge. That is literally huge. Oh my god. That's crazy. You are big. You are a big girl. That's big. Massive, even. Girl, you are massive. It looks crazy in comparison. That is insane, dude. That is insane, bro. That looks crazy in comparison. I love it. This is peak. I love it. I love it. I really do. Stop laughing. I can't. This is amazing. This was the right decision. This was the right decision for sure. For real, for real. Onion. Onion. I would suggest an onion diet. But there's no diet saving this onion. There is no diet saving this one. Never mind. It looks big. You look big. You can even get so massive, you could take up 2 slots. Motor for sure likes me. You need Pokeflute to move this onion. Just making it worse. Where's the ooze at? Okay, we need some more levels so I can combine something greater together. Something even greater. You are an onion. True onion. Is that one the Drake slime? The Cocos. Right? Look at my big boy Krokorok. Critical hit. Look at my big boy Krokorok. He's massive. With his HP stat right there. She likes onion. She's like onions for real. She'll make you cry, true. She'll make me cry for this, that's for sure. That's gonna have consequences. Unforeseeable consequences. That's for sure. I could see it. I could see it. Well, I'm getting up your wisdom, I guess. Wisdom. Like what? I'd like to live. Thank you, Samax. I'd like to live. Get some wisdom up. Stun Stopper looks kind of interesting, actually. I guess here this one, and then Deer could either get. Why do you have HP boost, big guy? All in good fun. It's all in good fun. I wanted it to stop raining lava, so I can get a she slime. I need a she slime. I need a female slime. I need a she slime desperately. I need one. I do need a she slime. That makes life easier. Whack. Oh, you tried to straight up murder me. This thing tried to straight up end me. That's not fun. That's not cool. 4 damage. Krokorok's defense attack leaves to be desired, but it's not that deep. Got some decent magic, I guess. You cannot die. You need to live. I'm like, has it stopped? No, it has not. Need a behemoth and she slime so we can make a behemoth. Yeah, I know. So you can be one. Though you seem a little bit more like a King Jester slime. Honestly. You're a clown. Behemoth slime. Yep, exactly. You get it. Exactly. Now I think about it, this could have worked really well for her as well. That's right, she likes to be big. And the behemoth slime is literally like a female behemoth. Slime, right? Yeah, it'll take a while. It'll take a while. Before we can make some proper big boys. Some chunkers. It'll take a while. Getting a feral slime. Nah! OBS, fuck you. What is OBS doing again? Not really useful. Guess I'll give you that one. I mean, in its core, it doesn't really matter. OBS didn't like that one. Molds. Molds. Mischievous molds. Why would you even be able to zap a mole? Now that I think about it, Beast Tamer. I think that does more damage probably on OBS. What are you doing, OBS? I got it. It looks it looks ugly now. OBS looks ugly, hella ugly. I swear to God, it looks horrible. It looks catastrophic because they changed what? Nope, nope, no +1 slimes. All right, we're gonna. Cause I need the wisdom, right? And if I combine wisdom boost 1 twice. Some of the Elsa's high wisdom boost, wisdom boost. I can get wisdom boost level 2. Just what we need. It still doesn't stop. The weather needs to change. If the weather doesn't change, I can't get what I'm looking for. Stab this bitch. Whoosh. Whoosh. I could try get the fire spirit now. Let me scout that bitch. Let me see. You want to join? You do not want to join. You do not want to join. Angered! Angie! Well, dead. My onion got grilled. Now it's a grilled onion. Terrifying. Truly. I need the others in the side slots to actually turn into something that's useful. Crazy. I need to fuse them into something. I need a slick slime. I had a really good experience with slick slimes. I swear to God, I have really good experience with. Where's acid for bubbles? I have no idea. But I need something that's really useful. I had really good experience with the slick slime for the most of the game. It did insane damage. Yeah, if I can get another slick slime, that'd be great. Level 10. Okay, now I can find what I want to. Which is what I wanted. a beast slime. However, I need to be, this one needs to be level 10. And this dude also needs to be level 10. So we need at least 2 more fights. I can see what I can combine together. Hello, big guy. I need to beat the shit out of you. Okay, let me try again. Scout, let me try again. Can I scout you? Please. Ah, thank goodness. Okay. Got another one.
You're one of us now.
That I didn't have yet, so I can find it in the mole hole. Level 9. That's disappointing. Can the weather change? I need a weather change. I need a change of this weather. At least that one slime's strong. With this crag. The rock stuff. It looks so goofy, I love it. It's amazing. This is amazing. This is what I used my starter for. An onion. I used my starter to be an onion. Isn't it sad? Isn't it really sad that I used her for being an onion? How was your day? Great so far, actually. Actually, pretty great. Yeah, I'd use that. Pretty great. I'm feeling well. Thank you for asking. Hello. Maybe not hello. That was terrifying. Great. Your day? Yeah. Okay, what's new? Not really that much. I slept really well. Food was good. Yeah. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. You slept well? Yeah. A rare one out here. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, very interesting. I'm surprised myself. But food was good. Sadly, as cool as PvP would be for this game, it all ended up in RNG fest between same team comps. Why am I not surprised that that's the case? What level is this damn bitch? He's still not level. I think he's still not level 10, right? Unless I'm blind. What else? What else was good? What else was nice today? Let me think. Oh, we've got a season change, but no weather change. And now we got water. Water. Which means there should be frogs somewhere, actually. Is there one somewhere? I might as well grab one. Initially, there should be some frogs somewhere. Because I need to grab one. Unless the lava range stops them from spawning. That is a bit unfortunate, but that is what it looks like. I finished the shiny ducks. Also nice. Grab yourself one. I need a frog, jeez. So I can fuse these together. Right? It needs an appropriate level where I can fuse them together. I don't even know what the fusion was. Send me something new, something nice. Something new, something nice. The world isn't nice. Nothing new there. Oh well, technically. Technically? Technically. I made wedding dress recommendations. Of course not for me. But for somebody else. Since the recommendations of like, yeah, these are fine. These are good. Right? Because she needs something affordable. And I was like, okay. I know how to act on a budget when it comes to that. Oh! My slime is dead. My slime has been murdered. Now I can only hope. That was fun. Angered, of course. I'm the man who knows how to marry on a budget. Almost marry on a budget. I need to help. Snooze! You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna waste an item. I'm gonna waste food and the food item. So yeah. Now maybe she picks one of the ones I recommended. Just to decide with her husband, obviously. Makes sense, right? Logical. Well, not husband. Fiance. That was nice. Toady. Toadie's level 10, which is really good. The ones at level 9, I don't like those. They're a bit annoying. Alright. I need the... Optimally, we'll get a slick slime. However, nothing in this world is X. Ew. Don't care. Don't care about that. Aside of that, probably... We bought a lot of food for tomorrow. That's nice. So that's another thing that's really nice. Alright, this guy. What can he fuse into that I would like? Do I even have the options for slick slimes yet? Even though I caught a lot, I don't think I have the options yet. I'm pretty sure I do not have the options yet. Okay, so he would need to stay a bubble slime for now. Unironically. Can I use my onion and turn it into something? No, just even more onion. Just even more. Disgusting, woman. Disgusting. Wait, I could turn it into a she slime, but why would I want to do that? Sounds stupid as hell. Okay, Drake slime. Barrel slime. You'll stay onion. You are mean, so you will stay an onion. That's very clear. You will stay an onion. You shall be staying an onion. So, either we turn this... So, what... Snowman. I know, I'm aware. So... Joe will be a... Feral slime. It just makes sense. So we get fighter... Power plays, actually. They're pretty much the same, though. They're pretty much the same. I guess I'll grab the agility booster. And then the... Slimer? Is it like healing, potentially? I don't know, we'll see. The Pharaoh Slime, the D, the first one. Also no! There are better women out there. I deserve better. What is wrong with you people? Let me live. I love life, and I'd like to live. I'd like to continue to live. Regardless. This random slime will become Cocos. Shallow Breather, that's pretty good. This one and this one. Duck, yes. Fine, you can live. I will live. I want to live. I like living. Alright, Drake Slime, that's Cocos right there. Cocos has been born into this world. All right. Now then, the question is, would having this other one be useful to me still? Like grabbing this one? I think what is the what rank? No, Buddy Slime is G. Without doing that. Probably nothing I want to turn this one into. Nope. What about this guy? Onion, another onion. Oh yeah, the snow guy here. But why would I want to do that? I mean, he's also F, but like, nah. Well, I don't really have anything useful yet, so we're gonna wait, I think, for now. And this healer, right, he won't be doing much either. That Buddy Slime. The Buddy Slime. I could get a Buddy Slime, but why would I want the Buddy Slime? I don't like buddies. I don't want to have a buddy. Okay, I'm a good boy. To a degree, sometimes. Sometimes. Veggie is back after some mental health problems because of her exam. Well, that sucks. Well, I hope the exams are over so far and you don't have to care about that. I mean, I could get a Buddy Slime. Heal Slimes I can get the entire time. Though, overall, agility, wisdom, each MP is much better. Yeah, it's not really worth it. We're not gonna use that. Samix is a bad girl. Sometimes. Just like you. Alright, now, change party. We're obviously gonna readjust some things and make it better. The exam is over in July. You'll manage. You'll survive. So, we're not gonna... None of these are really useful. I think I'm just gonna keep what I have right now, right? And that's that. And this one I'll just kick out. Right. So now let's go outside and hope and wait a little bit for a potential she slime to spawn. Because I need one. That gives me access to more fusions. I need a she slime. Speaking of which, I should probably also change talent points here. Especially for Joe, as he needs the fighter one. And I guess I'll give Slimer to Deer. And Kokis will get the shallow breather. And the Amir will get the healer. Yo, wait, you get to learn Zing and Kazing. It's pretty useful. Also, She Slime has some nice moves that I will need against the boss in this area. But for now, I need She Slime and Bubble make box, right? Yep. I think that's the case. I could be wrong. But I think that's the case. Boxed. The square slime. The box one. Cube. In the beginning was... the cube. I need to wait. I don't know when this changes. It has changed. She slime! There she is! Come here. You know how this goes. We're gonna need to... I will add you to my collection. I'm not all gonna die, right? Some of them will live. Probably. Okay, actually I can scout this one. Come here, girly. 0. 0%. Angered! Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Now you're cracked. This will take a while, but I need a girly. I need one. I need a she slime. No matter what. Some good level ups. 18 talent points. We don't care about that right now. Oh, hello. Hello there. More on the fighter. Does it make sense? And Kokos gets more on the breathing option. I need a cube. I need the cube as well. Well, we can see if I can get a cube, right? It's that easy. We can see if we can get a cube. Duck Crocker says I'm a bad girl. Sometimes Stump and Blinkster make a monster you confuse with Heal Slime. Okay, that could be. I need to look at that. Scout. Would you agree with that? A little bit. It got cracked. If you will. Maybe a tiny bit. It depends. Sometimes you are, sometimes you aren't. Scouted! The girl has been at it! A fine addition to my collection. Who will be the she slime? You make angel slime out of it? Okay, that's interesting. That's important. Well, I need that anyways later on. I need an angel slime because I need to combine angel slime and king cure slime to get that. We need a woman. I have an idea. Easy. Now I can go back and we can see what I can make out of this. I'm gonna collect everything anyways. It's fine, and then I can just like at a certain level I will be able to get those in the cave. Because right now I can't even do that. It's like 5%. What am I doing with that? Nothing. Is it even right level? It is the right level. That makes the snow guy, which is interesting. That also makes the snow guy. We don't want that though. Chat. The cube. Am I gonna sacrifice deer? I don't want to, but I could. But the attack is 0. I could, however, get the cube. But again, I could get a she slime at every time, so... The cube fortifier. Interesting. Spicy slasher. No, do Sumax. Nah, that doesn't even work well. Deer has been cubed. In the beginning was the cube. It looks so stupid. Well, this will be deer. Again. Deer plus Jaggy results in deer. The math is simple, right? The math is simple. You need jargon for Behemoth. I am aware. I did before. I did that before. Don't worry. I get it. I did that before. Also, why is everyone getting experience? Wait, do all monsters in my box get experience when I kill something? No, I'm curious. Hold up. I never understood this otherwise. Hold up. I'm gonna get another she slime real quick. Hold up. Now I gotta check this. That explains why I was so confused originally, while all of a sudden all my things had a level up. I need another she slime anyways. Might as well. The cube. The cube. Especially against that dragon. Ox monster get like 10% experience. That's good information though. I did not know that. Alright, again. Because I need a she slime. A second one. That's fine. You must throw rock. Throw rock, important. Scouting failed. Monster angered. Well, that's over. That's really good, though. That's really useful, though. She's Angie. Samax is Angie. I need a she slime regardless. Just so I have another slime in my box. I think it is necessary. Nah. We'll do this. Accelerate is kind of useful. I think Hatchet Man also increases crit rate. Or has like higher crit rate. I'm pretty sure. Come on, give me another woman. I need a woman. I'm tired. Well, then you should get some rest, I guess. But then again, it's probably pretty early for you still. Hit again. Getting cragged. Rock. Base the rock. Scout again. Come on. Early. I don't know.
You're one of us.
Can you guess what time it is? Probably late, I'm assuming though. But for your in your case, in the case of the apple, right? Considering that you are a night owl to a degree, right? It just makes sense. In my mind, it makes sense. 11:31. Okay.
How do?
Wait, this apple stays up late. Tomorrow is a day off. Okay, not bad. So if I want anything with the she slime, right? Technically, is there anything I could go with the ice thing? Wasn't that there? Interesting. Okay, what else can I do? Something good is there. A really good Friday. Yeah, I know. There is an interesting Friday. I get that. I understand. I'm not a dum-dum. I get it. You just realized. Well, no. There's a reason I didn't eat meat today. Buffalo. Why do you people even celebrate it? Jesus. Today is the day of like the last meal. I don't know how you call it in English. But yeah, that's the day. But yeah, if you combine these two, you get the dragon thingy that I wanted, right? And then you can do something else. So I need to be a bit careful when it comes to some of these dragon thingies. And then I think the toady plus the other thing results in another one. The last, yeah, that with the apostles. Or before, yep. Tomorrow is the crucifixion, right? Tomorrow that is happening, right? Why would I want the map mollusk here? That does not make sense. So why celebrate it? Because it is when the Lord was crucified and lived regardless. You'll understand, kiddo, or you don't. Well, I guess I need to grind a little more. Regardless, I should end here. You like Jesus, don't you? Tomorrow he had the thing that happened, so... Well, obviously, we do celebrate Jesus re-arising from the grave. That makes sense. Well, from the dead. I think that makes sense. Lived regardless, yes. Jesus lived anyways. Wait, what? He did that? Yes. How do you not know that? That's news. Yeah. Shocker, I know. Shocker, I know. Because remember, In the faith, Jesus is fully God and fully human. Anyways, I'll end here. Have a good day or night, and I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna do the usual stuff. You get the idea. But yeah, don't goon or gump. It's not the time for that. And yeah, bye bye. Nighty night.